All right, good evening, everyone. Had some errands to do. Sorry for the late start. We'll see how this goes. I had a run going last time. Let's try to continue it, yeah? With the stealing is bad, Bastigors, whoa. Whoa. That's all I have for Bastigors is whoa. Oh, and it's nighttime for... Look at them go. Look at them go. I could build a lot of these. Sort of want to. I can schedule 10 at a time. 8, 9, 10. What level am I? I'm level 12. I need that. How much ancient tech? I have enough for that. So let's build the furnace. Can I build through yet? No. But I did see the gummos. So, bless me. Where are my gummos? It's what, grass? The sanctuary? Life monks are in the sanctuary? Well. Gummoses are all out there, huh? Daybreak. One place. Ew. Ew. Because I need it to get a berry plantation. I kind of would like to get a berry plantation. I got my shield, I got a new Darrow. I have gummoses, but like these are the elite kind. Although I could butcher them, couldn't I? Totally butcher them. I totally could butcher them. Totally and absolutely. If that's what it takes. Oh, but I have a demo, don't I? Don't I? I do not have a demo. I have depressos. I have depressos who are just downright depressing. Didn't I have someone who was like artisan or something? How do you guys? Yeah. And didn't you? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I only got them for logging. So, are you guys okay on food? Not really. Do I have money? Not really. Do I have the pals? I need to probably sell some. Oh, Hawk. It's sell Hawk for money. Do I got a mercy hit, pal? You have mercy hit, don't you? Yeah. Okay. So you have mercy hit. Hopefully I don't die. Ragnauts. Don't do the whoo. That was dumb. That was dumb. Where are even my dire howls? Like that was dumb. Oh, I can get more. Okay, so it's not the end of the world. Let's try this again. I can't mine ore without buddy. I don't know how you died like that. I don't know how you died like that. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for being here. Will I even be able to progress at all? I hope so. Not being able to progress kinda stinks.
What? Yeah. Oh.
Wonder what kind of weapon the like oh boxicles. I'm sorry. Y'all are amazing, but I'm sorry. Hello, Bala. How are you today? There's the Jolt Hog, or there's the little guy. Oh.
Yeah.
I saw that happening. I threw the sphere and it hit a vanworm, which was sort of death if I had just allowed it to happen. Ay. Ay, 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 ay. Boxicles. Celestideer. Vanworms. I don't want to spook yous yet. I want to catch these guys. Did they all die? They all died. Lame. But it's fine. Hey, knock up Raichu. That one was kind of ferocious. Alright. Why did I come in here? They don't like my wolfie. They don't like the wolfie. They don't like the wolfie. They do not like the wolfie. As remains. Yeah, I'm done with this. I could probably get by, but I could probably get by them. Boxicles. Foxy?
Yep.
Foxies? Hey, Foxy. Oh, death. Huh. Death. Actually, what grass pals have I seen? There's one in particular I'm hoping I've seen. I've seen Mamoras for sure. Dang it. Haven't seen him. Have not seen him. Alright, continuing. So, we leave here. I've already checked out the scar. That place is kind of dangerous. Let me actually look past here. Thanks for the 4 likes, everyone.
Yeah. Yep.
Thank you. Okay, those guys suck. Their little air blades destroyed my first wolf. That's a scary skill to have at such a low level. Souffle. Oh, hey. Lamball. Ruins. I can't pick that up, but I can pick that up. Stop it. Stop it.
What? Yeah.
Souffles. Wow. All the Masanda Luxes are not here.
What?
Lucked out.
Yeah.
That's a pretty nice spot for a base. If Wolfie could jump.
What?
If Wolfie could jump. Oh, right. I forgot to get food. There's cativas I could farm for food. Or I could buy food. Alright, what are the pals up here? Frostbound Mountains. Probably nothing I like to see. And last time there were Anubises up here. I hope. Oh, come on. Just stop sucking.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Intense cold. I don't have... Oh, I don't have the tundra thing. Bristlas. The whole point of seeing here is... Or being here is seeing what's here. Sealed realm of the prince. Thought that was an exclamation point. Jolt hogs. Pull-a-pups. There's what, 5 pals up here? 3 of them are friendly. More pull-a-pups. I keep thinking those are the one guys. The, like, genetic exo people. Oh. Menacings. And they are dark, so this place isn't necessarily safe, even during the, night. More menacings. Were there only 4 up here? Or were there 5? Incinerams. Those are my 5th. Will I be able to get the waypoint? Will I be able to get the waypoint? Pick that up. Should be able to get this. Makeshift shoddy. Hey, Pull-a-pups. You don't mind if I grab this thing real quick here, do you? I didn't think so. Well, so that mountain's kind of busted. Hello, Morgan. Happy Thursday. Thanks for saying hi. Let's sell. Let's buy. No. We gotta sell the guy.
Yep.
Scoot and hawk. There's lamballs. There's a level 2 logging person. Like, come on. Hate not being able to buy from them. Alright, now I can buy food. What was the pal up here? Was it death? Oh no, they were celeries. Right. Celeries. I could actually farm celeries. Oh. Huh. Thank you for the 5 likes. Eat. We cook. Cook them all. Wait. Get rid of you. I don't have anyone that's actually, conceited. Artisan. Get to work, lady. Get to work. It's like the only way I can get food for right now. It's the only way I can get food for right now. Is mine, fuddler. Is mine. I sort of need the food. Alright, y'all can have the rest. How much food do you have in here? You have enough. Alright. You have enough. Let's do a... I said, do... a quick thing. Oh, but they're getting ore anyway. I might not necessarily need a tier 2. I mean, it wouldn't hurt at all, considering how little, that's what, 14? And, how much do you need? You need 20? Oh, it's kind of lame. Alright, so where to go? I haven't explored anything here, because this place is so dangerous. Actually kind of spooked. Desi Knox, love to see yous. Think you can make those menace things go away? Fox Sparks Christ. I wish I could, have you. Woolly Pops. Hey. Lilene Knox. Unfortunately, all the pals here will just eat me, despite you protecting me.
Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. Oh.
There's a Woolly Pop. I don't. Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
That's a 0% chance. That was not the pal I was trying to hit. I was trying to hit the Fox Sparks. He could do his last hurrah on me. That's what they do. I almost ran straight into those pricksters. Almost. Ravine Grotto. Let's check this out. It can't be any worse than anything I've seen so far. What was that? I saw something move. Cornelia. Hey, I'm okay with you. I got some. Oh, I have gigaspheres. I didn't realize I had gigaspheres. I mean, I'm perfectly okay with gigaspheres. But I don't want to spend like a massive amount of time here like I usually do. Like, sellables are sellables, and I sort of need sellables. I got a mount. Why am I... Although I wish I had a pyron. I wish I could use a pyron. But no. I have this thing about throwing away all the mounts. Or all the, mount things it gives me. Oh, Elgrove Crysts. Where do you guys live? Or Elgroves, not Elgrove Crysts. Elgroves. Where are you boys? Oh, you're on the island south of me. There's a thing I like to see.
What?
There is a thing I like to see, sirs and ma'ams. Multiple Elgrove Crysts. Might have to keep trying to re-roll this just to get the them to come back and toss some gigaspheres at them, because I like these guys. Treasure chamber. Arf, arf. Sphere. A floppy. It's a good thing I don't have room for you, because I feel you break the game. I truly do believe those things break the game. Is there anything else in the room? Just these three. Advanced technical. A pal sphere. And a soul. Some arrows. Oh, I should have built a bow. I should have built a bow. Is death in here? There's one group of Elgroves. But I don't trust my senses, because I know there's two pathing pals here. Hello, Goofy Goober. Okay, there's a second one. Are you afraid of my Darhal? You're not. Alright, so what's down here? You're a Goofy Goober. Yeah. Do I even have a chance? Molten Daughter.
Yeah.
Nope. They are very, very slow. can only watch for about... Hey, thank you for being here at all. Whether for a minute or an hour or all night, I'm grateful nonetheless. The Elk Groves are back here. Alright, so you know what we gotta try. You know what we gotta try. We have to try it. Don't freak out. Buddy. Buddy, I'm waiting for you to turn your back. I'm waiting for you to turn your back. 15%. That's not a zero number. I didn't even see this. But they don't hate me, so they're really good at logging and mining and stuff.
Wah. Oh.
Yeah, I figured that happened. I figured that would happen. Down to 2 gigaspheres. They were dancing. You should be dancing. Yeah. Dancing. Yeah. In fact, I think they may have just completely despawned.
Yeah.
Yeah! Oh, let's go! See, lumbering of 3, mining of 2. They're not a amorous, but man, like they plant, they gather, they lumber, they mine. They are really good for what they are. Just crack open this soda to quickly celebrate. Cherry Cola. Apparently it ricochets off enemies. The new weapon in Mech Arena that's coming out. I got a second. Normal pal spheres have the joke of a chance. Like I'm catching these pals, and it's really hype.
Yeah.
Yep. Buddy, I am long gone. I am long gone from you, son. I am long gone. Oh. They never despawned. I understand. I understand why they're still there. Wow, it's constantly saying chat disconnected and reconnected. Wow. You like staring at me, bud? Oh, you can actually walk off of that, huh? Thanks for letting me know this exists. Wow, chat repeatedly disconnects on me. Wow. Oh, wait. Is it because something went wrong with chat? Of course it. Why wouldn't it go wrong? It's like always something. Always something. Literally always something. Can I reload the frame? View frames? This frame. Yeah, I can reload the frame. Yay for actually knowing something about YouTube. Don't just turn to face me. Wait. You're the pal. You guys are part of a pack. I need the back hit. Chat disconnected.
Wow.
I might not see chats because you're stupid. If that's the case, I'm very sorry. Here's you. Where's your friend? Where's your friend? There he is. Don't look at me. You keep going your way.
Oh.
Yep. And I want to sit here and keep trying regular balls. I mean, I do, but I also don't. So what's the new weapon? Let's also come back here to fully de-aggro them. Yeah. Yeah, that should take care of their little aggro problems. Considering a pal sphere is just not going to cut it. Although, apparently a pal sphere can catch a 0%er. Well, start the process for a 0%er. Nellias. You don't see me, sons.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we're out of here. We We are out of here. This dungeon is done. This dungeon is done. Well, that's fine. Disconnected. And over. There's ore. Lamballs. Lamballs are here. I did not know lamballs were here.
Wah. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah.
Don't sit there and...
Yeah.
I hate Dazzy. I hate Dazzy.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Thank you. You don't know what the weapon was, but from what you heard, it won't be too good since the damage is so low. Do you guys have to deal with the heat mechanic that I had in Battletech? If you don't have to deal with the heat mechanic, then meh. If you do have to deal with the... Yeah, overheat. Like, when the weapons all do their alpha strikes and stuff.
Yeah.
So in Battletech, every weapon in the game creates something called heat. And each battle mech, every single battle mech has like a heat scale of 0 to 100. At 70, it shuts down. And at closer it gets to 100, the closer your pilot could start to die. Once it hits 70, the pilot can deal with the excess heat by raising their guts skill so that it deals with heat less. But every single weapon in the game generates heat, and the mechs themselves could compensate for the heat.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. And by compensate, I mean like they could have heat sinks and stuff to help mitigate the heat. Every turn they get rid of some heat, but if they get heat too long, they overheat, take damage, and at 100 they just completely shut down. But which limits you on what weapons you can put, because like in that game there are 4 kinds of weapons. You have the energy weapons, you have missile weapons, you have short range missile weapons, and you have guns. And then you have really short range weapons that happen after the a melee hit, but you could use them in short range. So if you're 90 yards away, long range missiles do little or small amounts of damage, but they have a lot of stability damage behind them, so they could knock mechs down to the point where they have to spend time to get up. And while they were knocked down, hits were better. It was easier to shoot any mech that was knocked down. Short range did a lot more damage, but they only fired so few of them, 2, 4, and 6. So they were okay, but they were also really lightweight, and they're pretty good on heat too. Long range were okay on heat, but they also could arc above mountains. Long Laser weapons were more accurate. They had infinite ammo. They're the only weapon that did not need ammo bins at all. But they generated more heat than everything. Like a single medium laser out-heated almost every other weapon in the game. Then you had, then you had guns, which had recoil effects, so you could not use them as often as you would like. Even with recoil maintenance, you could only use them so little. And the last thing any person wanted to do was overheat their mechs. Overheating is an effect where overdrive has infinite ammo, and the longer it fires, the more damage it does, but as well as it gets to 100, it has to cool down, which is just reloading. Sounds like guns. Tansies.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. 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 Yep. Yep.
Those guys are hitting way too hard. I do mean way too hard. They almost destroyed my Pangolin. I don't know how or why, but they were doing far more damage. Even with that extra 400, they were just wrecking. What is that? We can give a mushroom to the puppers. Why does it repeatedly do this? Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect. It's not like my internet's bad. Come on. Should not be pals up here. Okay. One way or another, you're all dying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't think so. Well, every single one of those fox sparks are now dead. Red, I hate.
Yeah. 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 Yep.
Lip and chat disconnected. Do not understand why it's doing. Should not be doing. And I need to be careful about where those guys go. Not that I want the Nox, but where are you going, sons? Sons and daughters of the forest. It's not what I expected to see. Don't know what you're fighting. I don't know what you're fighting. I know I got a logging and mining pal now.
Yeah.
I should just leave. I should just leave. I'd love that. Well, actually, I could leave. And
Wah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
I hate pangolins. They are.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
No. We are out of here. We are out of there. I angered level 30 something. So I want nothing to do with that. I want nothing to do any of that stuff. Where you going? Where you going? I see you. I mentioned how much I hate Dazzy. Their AoE and delayed hit. Did you really chase me all the way here?
Wah. Yeah. Wah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
I think I might be able to sell these guys for a bit. Let's see.
Wah.
No pal spears. Well, that's kind of lame. I wasn't necessarily expecting to just run out. Fox sparks. Menacing terrors sleep at night, fortunately. That's okay. I can get more since I have sellables. Hello, Jazzy Knots. It's nice to see you. What's down there? I need you guys to sleep. Let's log off to get them all to instantly sleep. Yes? Yes? Okay.
Yep.
Something deadly aggroed me. I was not necessarily a fan. Alright, I got that. Here, you can have some of that. You shouldn't go hungry no more. Oh, I'm gonna hate this small cove. Small cove's just gonna suck.
Oh.
Knocklims are all here, and they're all like level 80. They are very, very mean, and have an attack similar to the Messenger of Love. Hi. What's my boss here? Errands Terrace. I don't think there's any beating. I actually don't think I can beat you. I don't think there's a single pal here who can actually 1v or 3v1 you. Blaze howls. Hey, what do you want? Oh, you're that dancing lady, huh?
Yep.
Hang you Christs.
Hip. Yeah.
Blaze howls. Plumbas. Oh. And you seem to be the really common pal here. Oh dear. I better, very careful around this place. This island, this tiny little island might be the most dangerous island in the game. This beach is scary. If it was daytime, I would be dead. I'm not even kidding. I would be dead if it was daytime. So I'm gonna get the waypoint. I hear a shiny. For better or for worse, I hear a shiny. It's a palumba. I don't want to mess with you. Did you go away? Don't even have a pal sphere to distract him.
Yeah. Yup.
They saw something. Night is half over. On a normal game, the night would be already over. The nights are just too short. Way too. Nox. Kinda like a Nox. Or you, goober. Sounds strange to say it. Alright, Palumbas. I actually... Yes. Because the pal that's here. I'll come back another night and attempt to get that boss. That night is not tonight. I can't even deal with those guys. And those guys are about to wake up. Which means I'd want to be nowhere near. Chicken feet? I was close. Are those? Oh. Oh. Oh, Fabrics. I thought you would have been the mouse, but no. No, you're Fabrics. You're Fanglopes. I remember the forest this southern part of the forest being open. Prunellas. Sibilexes. More prunellas. Is this a tame top part of the island? Is it just the beach that's deadly? Find out soon. Dolls, Sibilexes, prunellas. Yeah, this actually 100% does not seem so bad. But I need pal spheres. Sibilexes, more Sibilexes. I think Sibilexes might be the most common thing. What's on the beach, though? Oh. Let's just dive and find out. Oh. Fabrics. Right. Them are on the beach. Let's get off this beach before they truly wake up. There's fabric warriors, them guys. They are very, very dangerous. I mean, very dangerous. They don't usually patrol. They shoot guns and their guns hurt. Not lying. Fortunately, they don't patrol. Fortunately, they do not patrol. The level 5 guys don't hurt. But you got a point. What gun doesn't hurt? You ever get shot by a gun? They all hurt. They all hurt. Tansy produced the old bow. Please don't slide down. Okay. I should be able to get up here. Those fabrics suck. These Sibilexes would run from me no matter what. Azarobes. Yeah, this, oh. Hey, Gildra. Wait, really? You're gonna fight? You're gonna fight Prunellas? No, you're not. Benglopes, like the one thing that's not afraid of me. Aside from the Gildras, I don't think this is terribly too bad. And the Gildras aren't gonna fight yet. Really don't have a pal to attack. But I'd like to rescue another pal. Can you kill them instead? Oh, there's a needle. Excellent. Slow ones. Yeah, this top part is tame. I could easily build a base there. An actual base. As long as I walled it off, it would be fine. Needles. Azure robes. What's the boss here? Oh, you know what isn't so tame? Renjishis. Brothers of the Eternal Pyre Martyr. I mean, they exist, don't they? That attack that the Renjishi is using could heat sink me. Not a fan. Supreme Fluff Commander, King Paka. Well, bee guards are here. You want something terrifying? There you go. They're very fast. And even faster when they start using their self-destruct. I have to watch for them. It's my way, make my way down that way. There was something here that I wanted. Not gummos, was it? I need to get sustainable food. And shades. Banglopes, be guards. No, no, don't pat this way, sons. Daughters of the forest, quite literally.
Yeah. Yup.
I would rather help see.
Yeah.
You have a wonderful one. Thank you for being here. Syndicate thugs. I can live with syndicate thugs. I could absolutely, positively live with syndicate thugs being up here. Especially when I have these guys. Defend me. Defend. Plasma funnel, air cannon. That's a nice skill. Hydro check. Alright, so that waypoint is trash. I'll just skull it. Leave it alone. Alright. See you if I see you. I thank you for being here at all. Buddies. 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 Why did you pick a fight with Quiverns? Isn't there a boss somewhere around? No, the boss was further down. Yeah, this place is very, very tame. Although those syndicate thugs will aggro everything. Those everythings will cause, like, AoE. And anything that picks a fight with these guys is dead. Free loot. Although I'm realizing they're not giving the one stuff, what's it called? Oh, I was aiming for that one. There's one over here. Oops. That's a big oopsie kitty for me. Celestidaire knocked. Why did you pick a fight with the Beast of Chaos itself? Lead off with one of the most Moonflower Gettings. I heard that. Well, thanks for taking them out. Are you guys even going to be able to take out the moonflowers? I don't think you are. You did take them out, and for that I am actually grateful. You're distracting them, which I am grateful. Brothers, you ain't beaten quivering botons. Them guys could. I think the bee guards were running. I don't like bee. I don't like being here. I don't like being here. Welcome. Wyvern boat, welcomers. I'm sitting here fleeing for my life.
We've just been raided. Thank you for raiding.
Meow, meow, meow.
Thank you for raiding us.
Thank you for raiding, Lady Linkaria. Oh, I avoided that death. I want out of here. The north half of this island is fine. The south half, not so much. How are you, Lady Linkaria? I've lost multiple dire howls as it is. Don't necessarily want to lose more. You missed. Okay. So this is mean. That one's mean. This one at least doesn't to you. How was your stream? I saw you were doing a I saw you were doing the collab Palworld, and I was trying to shout Grande Gamer out, but didn't work so well for me. Alright, okay, so these spawns are just trash. But the cave system there is pretty nice. Still trying to get a berry plant. So, buddies. Buddies. It's time to sell some things. Was your street. Hello, B50, the lady Mario. I'm still doing my challenge, trying not to die. Sell it, sell it, sell it. They sell for a good amount. I could farm money off of it. Become a slaver. By the way, for what's his name's challenge, Gamer X's challenge that he sort of wants to do, he could use humans. If he wanted to. I forget what death sweets. Oh no, it wasn't death, it was Celerate. Right. It was Celerate. Place. By the way, did you know that if you were to take your inventory like this, let's take half my peaches, let's take one of those, let's take some of those, let's take some of those, let's take some of those, take some of those, take some of those, take some of that, take a book, some of that, take some of that, take one of those, take some ammo, take a skill fruit that I somehow have two of, take some precious pelts, take a daisy cloud, take some of that, take some of you, take some of you, take some of you. Now, did you know that if you were to take your inventory like this at your base and just press R, you could store everything into chests? It will take everything in your inventory, look at your base, every chest in your base, and say, does this item exist in one of these chests? If yes, it deposits them. So, like, if you have a chest with wood, and you have wood in your inventory, bam. Deposited. Like all of that from right here, bam. Deposited. Deposited. More deposited. Oh, they're breaking the trees down there. Slacking off after getting a little tired. Okay, buddy. Cativa. Actually, that's fine. Wait, what are your stats? Howard and Sirius. Oh, you're the hooligan. Oh, right. You're the hooligan and artisan. Sweet. Okay, I have a bow finally. Make some arrows. You getting food? Was there other things I could start making? Well, I actually have nails. The high quality work. Oh, you need nails and ingots, huh? Okay, let's trade you two. Because I need someone to mine some ore, and level 2 is better than nothing, I suppose. These guys are really nice for what they are. The 9 likes. Oh, I see that. Let's deposit that. Let's move that over here. Yes, yes. Let's eat that. Almost finished, bud. Thanks. So I needed nails. Got that, got those. Got that. Built that. We'll be building that soon. I have those things, don't I? I do have those things. Well, let's get these things. Fuddler on the roof. A fuddler on the roof. I like how those things just stay there. Almost done. Got those. Food. I blocked behind the dumb berry plantation. Even got hot springs. Had could one of I know you're about to go and rest. Could you finish that, please? Thank you. Finish it. Thank you. How am I doing? You just had, wow, my mic was way low. How am I doing? I just had something come up that needs sorting out. Hey, no worries. Thank you for being here at all. I was saying that I saw that you were playing Palworld with the, with your friends, and Grande Gamer came in on the Twitch side, and I tried shouting him out, and you had already shouted them out. I am currently looking for berries. And berries are like a problem. Make that for me, would you? I was showing you something. Watch. Watch this. We'll take half of that, half of this, half of this, half of that. Take half of these peaches, half of the wool, take half of that, half of that. We'll take half of that, take half of those, half of those, half of that, half of this, half of that, half of that, half of that, half of the ammo, some nails, a tech book, some bounty. We'll take some pelts, some clouds, some of those. We'll take that, and that. We'll take some cavern mushrooms just to make things swell. Pick you up. Wonder why you're mining that and not a tree. I wasn't there for very long. I saw a bit about the raid. And I picked up some wood and fiber. Watch. Okay. You seeing this? In the inventory, in your base, press R. And it just stored all of them. It looks through every single chest you have at your base and says, does this item exist in this chest? If yes, it can automatically store them in any chest. Or sorry, it automatically stores them in that chest up to the stack limit. So, like, that's pretty high. Like right here, I got 11 ingots. It just stored 11 ingots. I wonder where. Maybe this chest? Yep, that chest. There was 1 ingot in here, so it stored the others straight in there. So we can deposit him. Didn't I have another tansy? I did. You're both ace swimmers. You both suck. Wait, what are you? Serenity. That explains why I was getting my butt kicked. To find the chillet habitat, and you found it. You're gonna be on the hunt for Lucky and the pink chillet too. Well, the pink chillet's not too hard. Once you get into breeding, things get easier. Where do I go? Where do I go? I'm gonna hate myself for this. But sorry, Gamas. You are my only choice, buds. You are literally my only choice. Snock Luxes. Hey, boys. Wow, this water... Dire How is so low to the ground, he can't walk in this. Banglopes. Banglopes are really, really common on this seed. Duelith Nocts. This island is pretty tame for most things. Also, press R in the base is so helpful. As long as there is a stack already, you'd still have to place them manually for items that don't stack. Most items stack. I think so far the only thing I've seen that doesn't stack are weapons and eggs. Weapons, tools, and eggs. So far are like the only things with durability and eggs. Those are like the only things I've seen that don't stack. Ammo stacks, money stacks. Money, fun fact, money stacks the highest. Wow, 3 males. That's a first. You made a chillet harness, which is cool because you have it with the chillet boss, so it's huge. Main issue are pal eggs because they don't. Once you get incubators, they are not so bad. I hate daisies. Ow! Just focus your... That was a huge icicle. That was a huge icicle. Alright. So... y'all aren't gonna like what I do with them. I have to butcher them. I have to butcher them. It's everyone's... He double hits! He double hits! No! Let's go! He double hits! He double hits! That's great! Alright. Sorry. So, the reason why I'm excited about double hitting is on nodes and stuff. So, if you put all of these guys on the... here. Let me just show you. Show you what's the difference between double hitting and not. Let me go back to So About Lava, so I can show you. You saw me catching some Gummos bosses, and I have to butcher them. I actually have to butcher them. Alright. So, we'll put that Gummos here. We'll take this Demud Guild. We'll take this Mamarest. And we'll take a, yeah, that Mamarest has 10, that guy has 10. What's another one? We'll take him, we'll get rid of the Lunaris, and let's look at this guy. This guy has 10. Okay. Okay. So, let's travel... somewhere that I know has some ore. This will be right here. So let's go to this small settlement. I have to. I don't have much of a choice. I'm doing okay. Alright. Wumpos are here. So let's see if I can find an ore. Well, no, not an ore. Fun fact, this entire region only has one PAL. No matter what the randomizer does, this entire region, normally it's jolt hogs, but here it's wumpos. You're also on the quest to collect every Egyptian theme pal. Good luck, because some of them are like level 50. Although one of them's probably the best pal one of the best pals in the game. Alright. So here we have some ore nodes. Because my guys are at level 2 or higher mining, they can mine ore. Watch. So that wasn't supposed to happen. You saw how he was hitting it for like 80 each hit, right? And he was hitting it kind of fast too. That was because of the serious and artisan and stuff. Oh, I miss this seed. I hate that I died. I do not. Keep hunting. Hit the 4, command peaceful. Alright. So you see this guy hitting it for like 78, 79, we'll say 80, right? About the same. He's double hitting it, but he's slower. Same. 80, 70, 70. Now look at the demo. He's hitting it at the same speed as the rush warp, but he's double hitting it. It's so powerful. Demudes are like the best mining guy in the game. So when a guy double hits, especially a Demude, and they double hit at that kind of speed, what it is they're effectively mining it. So a Demude has a mining level of 2, and he's hitting it for 8 and 9, or between 7, 8, and 9, and hitting it twice. A mining level 3 will hit an ore node for approximately like 16 to 18. And when you look at the numbers, you look at the Demude, and they're averaging 14 per hit. They're mining at just shy of a level 3. As opposed to a level 2. So if you were to increase their mining speed, or their mining level, they will get exponentially better. So that one Demude was better than any 2 of the other guys. No questions asked. So seeing pals that double hit and aren't slow at double hitting like a Mamarest, they, now, by the same token, if you were to take all 4 of those pals and put them in like an ore node, a quarry of some kind, they will generate the ore or the stone at the same rate regardless of any of that. So it only works in exposed nodes. Fascinating. Thanks for the 9s. It's crazy when you put it in the field. But when you put it, like, on an ore node, it doesn't matter. Wait. Unfortunate. Oh, now, Lady Linkaria, you want to see why this seed here was pure crazy? I don't know if I showed you this. This seed was the best seed I've ever had, and I'm never getting it again. Never getting it again. Makes me sad. I died, so I can't use this seed. But I can show you why it's so crazy. First off, these Wumpos, when I first came here, there was an event, like a couple of dire howls up here that were attacking a pal trader or whatever. No, it was some syndicates fighting a pal trader or a pal merchant. They killed the merchant real quickly. And then they promptly shot the Wumpos, who fought back and killed them, but they fought back with tornadoes. And when they fight back with tornadoes, the tornadoes ripped through the syndicates into other Wumpos, who then fought back with more tornadoes, and like this entire forest was completely gone within just a few minutes. So I had more wood than anything I've ever seen. And this was at the start of the game, so getting like 800 wood all at the start of the game was insane. But look at my party. You see how they're all level 5? Like, even this human is level 5, and they have 10 mining. Well, there's a reason for that. There is a legit reason for that. This place, for me, for this seat, is the most overpowered place ever. I mean, ever. Absolutely ever. Take out my beacon. You might notice that I'm level 59. So we take out my beacon. We fly around. You'll notice that there are structures here. Structures that aren't normally here. Look what I see. I see Memogs. These guys are level 65. You see how I'm halfway through 59? Just watch. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. You see? They just want to run away from me. But do you see where they're running to? Do you see what's happening to them? They die because they ran in lava. I kid you not. They ran in lava. So we hit him. Hit him. Hit him. You see? See what they're doing? And look, 473 dog coins. 4 training manuals. And I've already got more. There are Selenis. That's why that place is walled off. They're guaranteed. Those Selenis were guaranteed to spawn there every time for this seed too. They don't always spawn here, by the way. They compete with 2 other pals for spawns. By the way, this is why I say I can't campfire them to death. Because you can legit kill Memogs with campfires. They will set themselves on fire. I was showing someone this yesterday. I mean, they're already at almost half health. It's working. But it's because of this that says in my head, in the normal randomizer, I cannot just spawn camp Memogs and use campfires to kill them. Because it will work. It's too cheap. Because it's not hard to find where Memogs spawn. Once you see one, you will always know where all of them will spawn. Well, in a randomizer. In your game, they're not guaranteed to spawn anywhere. But this would be it's a slow way, but it's effective experience. No matter what. Because they will die. And because I hit them at all, I get full experience. It's just, they're taking their sweet, sweet time. Their sweet, sweet, sweet time. But it is working. And I do have to tap all three, because if I don't tap them, the others will run to the first one, die, and like right there, 2 of them just died. He's gonna die soon. At the beginning of the game, when you're like level 3, you have no chance of killing these guys. None. At all. Even now, it's gonna be really hard for me to kill them. But do you know what kills them really fast? Lava. Hey, buddy. See, he died. He died. This is the second spawn, which was causing me all kinds of headaches. And I do mean all kinds of headaches. The bosses are right there. Dinah and Might. There's more of these guys. Remember, halfway through 59. This I will allow in my randomizer, because what are the odds Memogs will spawn near lava? I don't have base deterioration on for this reason, but it works for this. Yes. So, verticals. Who wanted to aggro me, but I'm way too strong for them. So they didn't aggro me. Shoot you. Shoot you. By the way, tentacles are immune to lava. I don't know where they use. What, Memogs? Memogs don't usually spawn anywhere. They randomly spawn everywhere. Oh, except in the very start. You have to go into places that are like level 10 or so. And then there's these guys. Elgrove Christs. These guys are interesting. They are really, really, really strong. But... oh, the pink chillets? I have no idea. They might spawn in the final area. Oh, I shot my wall. I shot my wall. Then there was this spawn that I ignored because there's no lava near it. Or you could just find it. Explore. It's part of the game. Or you could get invested in the breeding mechanic and try to find it there. If you already have chillettes, they're not hard. In fact... let's see. Palworld breeding. Palworld breeding calculator. Let's see. Chillette Ignis. Yeah. You are literally 1 pal away from getting a Chillette Ignis. You don't even need to search for it. If you want a pink one, you breed it. If you breed it, you could have it, like, soon. You need an Arsox. That's it. You breed a Chillette with an Arsox, you get Chillette Ignis. That's the pink one. That's all you gotta do. And it's a guaranteed thing unless you get a mutation. But I wouldn't be upset if you got a mutation. Mutations are good. They're like 95% of the time stronger, and they're 95% of the time have better everything. You're just waiting for the hanger. Then just braid it. Created your chillette with an Arsox. That's all you gotta do. Those Elgroves killed themselves. There's more Memogs here. Already level 60. Hanger Showdown is pretty fun. Pretty weird, but it's fun. Those guys are dead. What's here? More Memogs. Yeah, I got lots of walls here. Because I wanted nothing to do with those guys. Because I was here when I was like level 15. Join your friends. Look at that experience. Just look at them. Like, this is so cheap. There's more Memogs here. And it's because of this that I will always look here first to see if Memogs spawn here. If they do, the run's as good as got. But there's more to it here than just what I'm doing. Because, those guys, the Elgroves, they can spawn as rampaging. But even as rampaging, they still walk to lava, so I can shoot them as they get into or when they're about to die, and they'll sit there, scream at me, and then die. And I get tier 4 rampaging loot from a level 7, from almost a level 80 that I have no business fighting at all. Everything you have gets maxed, so do your enemies' things. So it's really hard to win unless you're really skillful. Just have everything maxed on default. You're a little both, so it's fine. Look at them die. My old plan was to try to get them to fight the Selenis, who would kill them. The moment the Selenis saw them, they died. But it was slow. It was really slow. It's easier to breed them. You can get more of them. And you can find them as alphas too. Look, I've almost gained 2 full levels. Just from, now granted, most of them were Memogs. But I gained almost 2 full levels from this. In a randomizer. Not only that, but there's another added advantage to this, which I'll show you. It's everyone's favorite time. It's PAL Lottery. Let's take another PAL. How about... How about a B-Guard? Wait, how many do I have? How about a B-Guard? And how about a chicken? How about the lucky chicken? The lucky chicken. The lucky chicken. Or, no. Actually, yeah, I sort of want to see you. Do any of you have anything useful? No? Okay. So now we come here with all that sweet, sweet money because they were dropping like 17,000 gold per. Go to the Vixie. We give them artisan. Click that. Edit. We go to the B guard. We give him artisan. We switch up for work slave, which is a decrease to attack but increase to work. We give them work slave, which costs money, by the way. The gold ones cost 50,000. The non-gold ones cost 10. We go and give them serious. Go and give them serious. And let's see, what else do we give them? Insomnia? Oh, you bet we give them insomnia. Insomnia means they don't sleep at night. They work forever. Alright, now, what do we do with this? We come here. We go to the Isle of Silence Church. It's a church that's safe for me. Any church would have this guy, but this one doesn't have, like, death surrounding it. So we come to the metal merchant. And for the low price of 50, 100, 200, and 4, so 6, 7, or 4, 6, 7, 750. We'll get 2 of you. We'll get 2 of you. Get 2 of you. And we'll get 2 of you. For the low price of 1,500. We'll max both of them. What did I just do? So normally you would have to catch 49 Pixies and B guards to get... Actually, let's log off real quick. By the way, the reason it's easier when you have everything maxed on default is because of the energy capacity. The energy capacity, so if default, you can and are using more energy capacity by default, you win because simply a 12 weapon is better than a 10 weapon. No, you cannot breed, or you cannot get lucky pals, by breeding. However, any pal with any trait, whether it's lucky, legendary, swift, anything. Well, you might get lucky by this. They can carry over to their offspring. So, by that token, you could take a lucky pal and breed it over to a breed it over to almost anything that isn't already a legendary Pokemon or a legendary pal. So if it's a legendary, you're not doing it. All right. So what are these guys? They have a work speed of 196, farming of 4, farming of 5. So we need 6 and 5. I need 11. So for the low price of 300, I could get 11. So what did I do? I just... maxed my Vixie's farming trait and my B-Guard's farming trait. They are both level 10. They are not supposed to be level 10. And they have so much work speed, it's crazy. And they're both rank 4. They both have 10 work speed. Now, I noticed how that level 1 Vixie was level 1. Let's change that. That level 1 Vixie is now level 45. Yeah, any trait can be inherited. This B-Guard is level 43. Actually, no, it's level 45 as well. So that Vixie, that B-Guard, they're both level 45. Like, yeah. See? Yeah, I mean, they are just crazy. Huh. You want to see him in action? Oh, you know you do. You know you want to see them in action. So let's put them here. Any trait can be inherited, but it's an RNG lottery, so don't always expect it. Alright, boys. Alright, boys and girls. Oh, actually, no, you can stay. Let's put you to work. Let's see what you guys do. 71. Let's see what a level 10 Vixie does. Let's see what a level 10 B-Guard does. It's a cute little bee. It's a cute little male bee. How did I get a male bee? I will never know. Hello, Kyle. They'll get to work here soon. He's a goofy goober. Yeah, you're a goofy. There's one honey. There's 100 gold coins. There's 2 honeys. There's 3 honeys. There's 4 honeys. Wow, nice job, folks. Nice job. 100 gold coins. Good job. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. It's a bee. They make honey. It looks constipated, and then it looks so happy. There's an arrow. There's another arrow. There's another arrow. It's digging things up from the ranch. There's another arrow. Yeah, this is a boy. There's another arrow. There's another arrow. Oh, it's just gonna keep popping them out. There's another arrow. There's another one. That was 8 arrows. There's another one. 9. There's the... Oh. You're just gonna pop them out. Like, it's not gonna stop. Wow, that's a lot more arrows than I thought. That's a heck of a pose. What you gonna do? There's a lot of honey. I'm waiting for you to make spheres. Well, that's what Vixie does. Vixie does droppable items that would normally appear, which are typically like arrows and pal spheres, some coins. Here it goes again. What's it gonna be? It dropped a megasphere. It dropped a second megasphere. Dropped a third megasphere. There you go, sons and daughters of the forest. Alright. Anyways, I maxed 2 pals and I gave them awesome traits. I gave them maxed grazing. I ranked them up to rank 5, all thanks to those Memogs. And those Memogs gave me and I leveled them up to level 45. Just like that. You found some chocolate chips. Hey, let's go. I haven't used chocolate chips for much except to make fudge. So we go back. Well, we delete fire dragons. I don't know where that one came from. Fudge is pretty nice. It's really, really, really easy to make. You just need chocolate chips, sweetened condensed milk, a little butter, and some extract of some kind. It makes a lot, and it's really cheap. Break it. That's what you were doing before. It's not as fast as a Demood, but it's not horrible. You had pizza too? Ish pizza. I'll be right back. I'll be right back while he hits that up. Yeah, chocolate donuts. They had them on sale on Walmart. Wait. What's your partner ability? Oh, I don't care about that. Well, considering what time it is for you right now, a single donut's not going to really hurt too much. It's a little heavy for a snack, but it's not terrible. Neither would a slice of pizza. More than that, though, that would be bad. You don't want to eat too much super late at night. Trust me. Food comas, when you're tired, don't mix. You would think they would. They don't. You know why? Because you wake up from food comas. It's a thing. A lot of people, when they are in Thanksgiving, have to deal with it. Well, American Thanksgiving. Maybe Canadian Thanksgiving, too. I'd go for a few biscuits, but I wouldn't go for terribly too much more than that. Like, it's real late for you. Unless you plan on actually being awake for another 5 hours, I wouldn't do it. If bedtime's within like 3 hours and you're hungry, eat something very light. Hold up, Goofy. Or Goofy Goober. Lady Lucario is British. So, biscuits for her is, cookies for you and me. It's just has to be something to take that edge off, you know? If it's something heavy, it's going to be bad. You could ruin your eating cycle. You might get fat. No one wants to get fat. A few cookies at, what? I'm buffering. Of course, if you want a recipe for fudge, I know a recipe for fudge. It's really easy. Yeah, I don't like buffering. I don't like the buffer. It's for being. I hate doing this, though. And I hate you. You suck. Daydreams are so much better than you. Suck. Suck. You're okay. Buddy, you're okay. You, though. Also, crisps are what you call chips, and chips is what you call fries. But chunky. We still have fries, which is the same. How do you get chunky fries? Like, there are two kinds of fries. Oh, like you have shoestring fries, which are about the size of a shoestring. And then you have normal fries, which are about the thickness of your finger. And then you have thick fries, like which we typically call steak fries, and they are really big. Like sometimes if you were to put two of your fingers together, they're about that width. Hence the name Fish and Chips. You finished, bud? You finished? I need this ore. I need a condenser. I need a condenser since Memogs don't spawn near the lava. I don't think. You finished? You're almost finished. There's only 40 ore in a node, so... You're almost finished. Excuse. This almost has to be single player because otherwise if it's not single player it will how's to say? If it's not single player, then what happens when someone dies? Pretty much the end of the run. Now, the whole reason I came here was to kill him. I don't care. Well, I could go after you now. Huh. Let's go kill you. Let's go kill you. Now I know exactly how to kill you. Oh, no. You guys are dead. Emergency. I should have just ran, but there went my last. Also, the boss bombs are... Yeah, well, not the elites. Or not the legendaries. Yeah, Direhulf died. That's part of the hardcore is, if something dies, it's dead. It's gone. It's very gone. I shouldn't have logged off there. Yeah, I'm in trouble. I shouldn't be doing that. That's part of the rules. I won't do that again. That's more or less a force of habit. Sorry, guys and gals. That's a force of habit. So... just do a quick peek, because that's not the first time RSOCs have appeared there. Filter, fire. Are RSOCs guaranteed to spawn there? Where are my RSOCs? RSOCs. I think they might be guaranteed to spawn there. There's Her Majesty with the gorgeous dress. No, they're not guaranteed to spawn there, but that dress, man, well, they're petals, but man, that dress. Phew-wee, I could not get enough of that dress. Unfortunately, Direhulf is now dead, so I have to figure out how to get a new one. Well, actually, no, I know how. But that also means now that I have to abandon the boss over there. Sigh. Yeah, the bosses are random. Although this one is the same, and so are the other 4 legendaries. They're also all the same. So, like, Frostillion will always be there, but like this area is a starting area. You want to know what's not supposed to be there? This King Paka is supposed to be here. I don't know where that Fox Sparks is supposed to be, but do you know what's not supposed to be here? No, level 62 Firelynx Terra. You want to know what else isn't supposed to be? No 79 Celestier Nox. I can't kill those things. There's no killing them. Well, and they spawn in triplicate too. So it's like, and because they're nocturnal, I can't just pick them off when they're asleep. Hey, Petalias. I have to try. I have to wait for them to turn around.
Wah. Yeah.
I had to try. Alright. So we deposit those. We cook. We make. We unlock a technology that I almost... Wow. Power condenser. Hey, baby. Megasphere. Sphere workbench. Metal chest. I think that's the only required thing. You have wood chips. Wood chips. Oh, right. I have to make you... I apologize. But I have to make the meat cleaver. Buddy. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry to do this to you, but I'm really sorry. I don't like doing this, but I have to. I have to do it. I have to do it. Night is falling here soon. So, how? I'm short ingots, but fortunately, I mined enough so that I can get more. Can you push that, please? Can you finish that pretty please? I love you for all but 5 minutes. Come on, because I'm not allowed to make it myself. Thank you. Alright, buddies. I'm sorry. For those of you who have sensitive, I'm sorry. Oh. So they give... Never mind. Butchering them doesn't do anything. Well. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay. Never mind there. Learned my lesson from that. Night has fallen. It did. So Palpedia, Unfilter, number 32 or 33. Where are you? Oh, you're in the death area. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I might have to... Losing my last mount kinda sucked. Oh, they don't sleep. Forgot about that. So, dire howls don't spawn here, do they? No, I gotta go more east. They'll spawn. Are those Batalias? Batalias spawn here, huh? But I don't want a 1v1 Batalias. I definitely... Oh, no pockets. Me. Syndicate hunters. Huh. Batalia. I pretty much have to do this at night. This area along with the beach of the other area are just, oh my goodness, why? I'm not even kidding. They are atrocious. Like, first off, you have Starions. Starions themselves are problems. Lumens. Starions, lumens, frost plumes. Like, they just murdered a group of mouse. This is low-key terrifying, sirs. I don't have a mount to just run. More lumens. I got those 3 from a dungeon, I think. Night's a quarter of a way done. Direhowls are sleeping, but I've learned how to evade their attacks, so I don't think it matters too much if they're sleeping for me. But you saw all the... Hey, what were you? Oh, you're foxicles. Syndicate hunters. Well, that ends that. You're going to be right back for 1 second? Alright. I'm going to count that 1 second. If you're gone for even 1 second longer than 1 second, so help me. I will sick. And lavanders. So apparently those were the nighttime pals. What did you do? The 69 pal, right there. Back in a moment. Starions. Direhowls. Babies. Come here. Bodies. Oh, I don't have the thingy. There's one Direhowl back. Yay. Okay, this is how I caught them before. Exactly how. There's 2 Direhowls. Soon to be 3. If they wake up, I'm dead. That one had a bottomless stomach. Foxicles, I'm sorry about what's happening. Oh, and Cryolinks. Like, there is so much death here. It's just crazy. Oh, and there's Smokies and Petalias, which get eaten by everything. I'm not even kidding. I saw that happening. Oh, Starion. I don't know. Those poor Petalias. I mean, I have to try. That was a back bonus. It should have worked. The attack went on. You're back. The attack went on for... You're awake. Oh, no. I don't want to mess with you when you're awake. They are, like, super strong. And Gloopies. Gloopies are here, too. Like, this place is... Yeah, that attack did go on for a long, long way. Oh. Yeah. They are atrocious. Oh, they teleport. I gave myself a freebie death against one of them once. As in, I tried to lure them to fight this, like, level 80 legendary. What did they do? They didn't fight the legendary. They teleported and sliced me in half. Not even kidding. They sliced me in half.
Wah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that one potato is gonna kick both of your butts now. What? You stopped?
Wah. Yeah. Yeah.
I caught it.
Wah.
Yeah, it saw me. That would have taken out my dire health. But it can't see me now. It's going back to sleep. Oh, you want to know what else is not so asleep? Them. Well, so much for the hunt for the dire howls. I have to come here and leave this way. I remember right, there should be a black marketeer here, but I can't buy anything from him. So My food source is still... Those are foxicles. Should be a black marketeer somewhere here. Yeah, there you are. Now, I can't buy anything from him, by the way. Not allowed. He only has pals from this region that are, like, stuff I want to see. Like bee guards, Hell Zephyr. Getting a Hell Zephyr this early would be massive. Getting almost a free Mammorest would just be, like, this, a Mercy hit Hell Zephyr? Like, come on. That would be crazy to get. I can't pick that for berry seeds. Hillside Cavern. Let's see what this gives. I totally forgot there was a cavern here. Alright, I'm not necessarily interested in the loots here anymore, unless they're purple chests. Oh, hey, you. They run from me, but, like, I could potentially catch them. I've done it before. I have legit done it before. Oh, hey. I see that. And the thing turns with... Are you gonna... You seriously ran on that? Oh. Well, one of those guys died. You know what I want to do? Avoid those Azurmanes. Those Azurmanes will eat me. Oh. Oh, I was like, wait, I didn't fall to my death? What? I didn't expect that. But I don't have a... Oh, but I do have a dire howl. That wasn't supposed to happen. That was not supposed to happen. Well, that dungeon's locked to me. I'm allowed to log off in dungeons, by the way. Thank you for the 11 likes. Thank you. Thank you. What sweet hell death. I got out of there in time. Okay, these guys are mean in packs. Their attack is actually really, really mean. No cap. So am I gonna find any decent dungeon? At all? Or not dungeon, like, I'm not gonna find a Clovey. Greyhounds. What did you run from? Oh, you ran from Phalaris. Yeah, that'd be something I run from too. Who saw you? You know what else spawns here? Yeah, Lady Lunaris, but she's level 40. Alright, you can go back. Butchering you guys doesn't seem to do it. Eh. Yeah. Pardon. While I was away, they made all this stuff. Yay. Oh. They also apparently chopped a tree from afar. Right here, actually. Yeah. Alright, so that didn't work. You can come back. You can come back. You could just stay there forever. Please. And thank you. Do I have anything to sell? Not. So let's try and see if I can't find something. Oh wait, I know where I can get things to sell. Hey yo, I know where. Defense. Nope. Hey, I'll just vanish in front of your eyes, bud. Over here. Over here. So maybe walling off this place won't be such a bad thing.
Yeah. Oh.
Woolly Pop, Fox Sparks Crest, more Woolly Pops. You'll love to see them.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Wah. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I don't want to see? Those menace stings. I hate Pankalet. It's so low to the ground, most of its attacks miss. Woolly Pop. Might be able to catch you at night. Might. Dogans. Hey, boys. Boys, good to see you. Or ladies. We don't gender discriminate. That would be bad. That would be bad. The Dogans. Once upon a time, they were the pal I wanted to see. Because they were so strong, nothing messed with them. Now, not so much. Sea Breeze Archipelago. So long as I stay on, like, this side, the only thing I'll be fighting are those syndicates.
Yeah.
These guys are cell bait, by the way. They're cell bait. It's like the only way I'm going to be able to get money is to catch them and sell them. Meteorite descent in progress.
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Buddy.
Yep.
You're mine, buddy.
Yeah.
You're mine, buddy. Your friend's dead. How does that make you feel? How does it make you feel, buddy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you interrupt my guy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're not hurting Pangolin, but you're destroying me.
Yeah.
It's like this is the only way I can get money, and I need money for food.
Yeah.
And more pal spears. Yeah. Because I can't go down there because they kill me. Nah. Wow. Almost out of food again. Wish I could just buy berry seeds. I got my pangolin out of there just in time. Just in time. I'm not kidding. But they broke the orb pretty nicely. I was like, oh no, what have I seen? What was that? What was that? Retreat. That's like a holy nova. Oh no. You know what you don't want to see in your random battles? Holy nova. Like, holy nova. Super, super, super dangerous. As are those guys. You know what I want to see? Did you see how fast they ran? That's what I wanted to see, boys. You're angry. They got lasered. Oh, but they only drop flame organs. So those are humans that have the fire cooking trait. And that's actually how, thanks to them, you can, Gamer X can complete his challenge because he wanted to make a palace run, but he has a limit because you look at this. A human can water, a human can gather, a human can mine, a human can transport, a human can make medicine, a human can lumber, a human can handicraft, a human can plant. A human a human can cook things in a campfire or a cooking stove, but that's it. A human cannot generate electricity. A human cannot cool. A human cannot farm. There's nothing to farm. What would you do? Farm fingers or something? You can beat the game without cooling, I guess. There's nothing, farming just helps you so you don't have to, go and gather resources, but if you're willing to go and gather resources, you don't need farming. Won't need cooling. But to get ingots and stuff, you need to kindle. So, or you need to, like, cook things in a furnace. Like, just smelting ingots in a furnace, you can't smelt them without a fire pile. And that's a problem. So he has to basically go and kill bushies to get iron. Or to get ingots, I should say, not iron. However, those brothers of the Eternal Pyre Martyr, they have kindling. They are the only humans who have kindling. So he can get them, catch them, and they can cook for him. As far as generating electricity, well, in this, what was it, 28? No, 26, level 26. There's a human power generator. You cannot use this yourself. Only pals can use this. However, humans can use this. You can't. Other humans can. So if you were to catch humans and put them to work at this, they would work at this. They would generate you electricity, which suddenly unlocks everything else here. And that's about the only way he has to gain electricity at all. So it's like, what do? He has no other option but to do that. Alright, so I don't really want to pick fights with those guys anymore because those guys, I can't really kill those guys. I mean, I think I can. But let's... shoot him and see about luring him over to here. Yeah. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Uh-huh. It's a 1% chance. No way. On So, the reason why he would be allowed to catch them on his challenge, there's a reason he's allowed to catch them on his challenge. Remember, he's doing a pal-less challenge. So he is not allowed to use pals at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't stun my pangolets. I'm catching these guys to sell them. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I forgot. There's one of you here. Hey, boys. Palpedia. You should be, like, way at the bottom, right? Somewhere? Maybe? Maybe? Dogan, right here. Yeah, this is a guaranteed spawn for them. These Dogan that were right there, I think might be running, always spawn there. I hear a shiny. It's the menacing. Menacings are very menacing. Alright, that should be enough money for now. Oh. These punks are here. Did not know these punks spawned in the water here. Let's get the heck out of here. You know what I don't want to mess with? Anything. I do mean anything. Wow. Something's actually fighting those menacings, but I wonder what. One of them almost died. So I have zero chance to catch it, but hey. 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 Is that the only way I have up? Might be. Because those guys are here. And you're not gonna go far away enough to despawn. Ew. See. Yeah, I wanted nothing to do with those grass tornadoes. What are you guys doing? You're gonna fight the Quiverns? Have fun with that. Want to get away. Take me down to Paradise City. The grass is green and the Linkaros are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me? Oh. There, if that didn't make you smile, I don't know what will. I got some money. So, please don't be death up here. I do not see death up here. Oh, I see you. This actually looks like a pretty good spawn. All things considered. Earlier today, you caught a boss at level 30 with one throw of a Palsphere at a 6% chance. Palspheres don't normally have a 6% chance against a boss. Bandworms. You know, that's not the first time I've told that joke. I remember telling that joke to, that other gal. And she just looked at me and said, well, I told you, she was like, I told you not to say anything about my gender. I was like, the hell? Nothing wanna fight. Oh, you wonder why I want nothing to do with this. This is part of the reason why I say you can wall off those things. My friend is playing Phasmophobia. I heard a tornado. I'm lucky it missed me. Fox sparks. Which are gonna get eaten. Not even kidding. They are going to get eaten. Why does this spawn like hate me? There's so much death everywhere. Gobfins. Gobfin ignises, which are like level 35, 40. Which will eat these Fox Sparks crisps. Alright. Alright. Alright.
Yeah.
I was hoping those Goomosses would, be able to give me, what is it called? 17,000. See? Cooking of level 2. He could use his weapon, which is a flamethrower. Use his weapon, which is a flamethrower. Like, wow, he has flamethrower as his weapon. It's totally amazing. Did you ask your friend if you could join? Once upon a time, we did do a few runs together, but, not lately. How are you, Endless Man? How was work? I have been pingeth. It was by Baker. Doing hardcore on duos is a little different because you can revive each other, but at the same time you cannot log off, if that makes sense. Well, they can, but you can't. Because you're the one hosting the world, so you can't exactly escape.
Hey.
They drop polymer. Oh. That's the thing. Alright, so I need food. But I also know where what's its faces are. I know where lamballs are. Which, for better or for worse, I know where they are. Yay. Alright, back to base. As far as Linkaro, she's already doing 3 different runs. Polymer. Polymer. Oh, you can cook, can't you? We'll take 9 of you. Actually, I think you might actually be better than the Brothers of the Eternal Fire. To be perfectly honest.
Yep.
I think you just might be. Oh, excuse me. You are doing 3 runs. One on Spinal Crap, one on your friend's private server, and a solo. Whereas all I'm doing is this randomizer. Looking for food. Not even kidding. From the merchant, I'm only allowed to buy medicine, meat, and, medicine, meat, and pal spheres. That's it. There's really no other way you're gonna get pal spheres. Gobfin Ignis, more Gobfin Ignis. You know what I don't want to even mess with? Gob. Sorry, Fox Sparks.
What? Yeah.
Gobfins are gonna eat you today. Wyverns. Oh right, they spawn here. Oh. Sorry about bandworms. I have to be careful here until I can leave this area. Head more north. One of those bandworms got caught on something. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You'll be starting a 4th soon. You just have another friend server, but like the solo run, it's just casual, not being streamed. Only the Spinal Craft and the Nerd Herd ones are. So you should be on the lookout for September 9th. That is a date to remember. I'm not joking about that. That is the date Valheim gets released. And you better believe I'm going to be playing that. I also might be playing Power Wash Simulator. No. Oh, hey. You love to see these. This is an event where... Oh, you know, when one of you dies, why can't you just use the stomps over and over? Please. That tree's dead, by the way. I think the one on the left is dead. No, I stand corrected. Petalia ignis. Oh. Greyhounds. Hi, boys. You gonna fight the... Don't come coming to me. It's not so much an update, so much as a release. 1.0 updates aren't necessarily updates, they are releases, where the game becomes officially fully launched. Petalias. Hello, ladies. There are a lot of you who are really, really strong. Now, this pal. This is a pretty pal. Like Lily Knox had pretty dresses. These dresses, though. Like, she looks like a dancer, a ballerina kind of person. Very, very, very pretty dresses. But they're mushroom ladies. Well, ladies, 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 ladies. Wow, all 5 of you are ladies.
Yeah. Yep.
Celestideer. Who picked a fight with Petalia? Oh. Oh, I'm so terribly sorry. The Free Pal Alliance wanted to pick a... What? What was that? Oh, that was a Petalia using her ultimate, like, whirlwind grass devastation. Because these poor souls decided, oh, hey, this level 70-something needed to get shot. Apparently, Petalia has some logging ability. I wish you were the super common pal. I really do. You know who I don't like seeing? Level 35 Relaxaurus's. Yeah, she has a very pretty dress. Like a dancer, ballerina, someone who belongs on stage. They are very, very lovely. However, they're just bad. Uh-oh. Hi. Nice to meet you. Can I get the waypoint? That's way far away still.
Yep.
Free Pal Alliance. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, lucky me.
Oh.
Not so lucky me, they pathed back. You see how scary it all is? You're not supposed... No, no it is not. Ah. You would think that they are chillax. And when I first saw one, I thought they were chillax. They are not. Hey, Petalias. Why'd you have to be the level 35 ones? Why? Why? Oh, Lapirons. Hey. Hey, buddies. You are not necessarily a pal. I mean, I like to see any friendly pal, but these guys, like, they're strong, but they run from everything. Or at least they run from you. And they're so small, you can't use them for baits. So if I'm super careful, I can hit that place. I can hit it good. Because you win this place if you either loot that chest that's right there, the legendary chest, all of those strongholds that are above the stupid little camps will have legendary chests, and they'll have a pal inside. If you get the pal that's inside or the legendary chest, one of the two, log off and log on, they all despawn until the next spawning cycle. That's what I wanted to see. That is what I wanted to see. Oh, they're not running. They're trying to get back to their pack. Now that they were engaged, as in locked in combat, opening it from that side, just like I did, and they won't want. Oh. I'm trying to herd them in there, but I don't think it's gonna work. Have some meat, boy. Boy. They're a nice cooking pal, but they are really, really strong. For what they are really strong. You would not think a level 20 is nearly as strong as it is, but now they're gonna do the thing. Well. Well. I wasn't expecting you to do that. But that just cleared out this entire encampment. Hey, speaking of our socks, hey buddy. Hey buddy. With a cooking level of 3. Hey buddy. Hey entire encampment that's been completely wiped out. Hi. Hi. I actually wasn't expecting you. I'm allowed to loot chests in these strongholds. Like, hi. Did you eat a thing and just laugh at it? Holy heck. Megaspheres. Yay. Alright. Legendary chest. I absolutely wasn't expecting all this to just get wiped out by a single Petalia. Wooden barricade schematic, ancient tech man, training manual. Let's go. Oh, they went to sleep. I need to go up there. By the way, if you build a base too close to one of those camps, the camp just despawns. Oh, right, because you guys are the Terra variants, you lost your dark. What is this? Level 28 Wixen. I mean, okay. Those are Celestideer. Oh, thank you for going to sleep. Isn't there something? Not there. Up here. I'm about to go up there, so let's see what the pals up there are like. Arg. Arg. It is nighttime. No. Alright, what's up here? Death? Be a pal somewhere up here. Oh, yeah. In here. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful. Are those Azurmanes? No, I think those are Kitsunes. Yeah, Kitsunes are fine. Kitsunes are fine. There's a lot of other things to be afraid of than a Kitsune. They seem to be kind of common. Pauperize? They are here? Wow. Pauperize Kitsunes? This place might be actually very passive. Wait. Oh, I never got those. Oh, I know where I am. I know where I am. This place might be very, very, very tame. I don't know what other pals spawn here, but I need to not be so careless because there are a ginormous amount of trees, and I don't accidentally want to run into a nighttime pal that wants to eat. Done okay so far. Oh hey, like there's a rampaging kitsune. Oh, and it's nocturnal too. So that's a good mining spot. And I think I might just break one of my rules and unlock this. Should be like a boost pad up here, I think. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yakumos. Coal and sulfur. Maybe I won't get that. I hate Yakumos. They're jerks. They are just grade A jerks. They're even more of a jerk than me. Just ask Lincario. I'm the biggest jerk in the world. I was about to say, you boys better go to sleep. Oh, I was hoping that'd make it. Hey, Celeste here. So I'm back in this region with the life. I think those are two Mamorests going at it. Need to be careful. Oh no! That wasn't two Mamorests going at it. That was a, oh. Yeah, I don't want to fight. I was gonna attempt to blindside that Mamorest. Wyverns, you're the big boys here. Deep bamboo thickets. Oh. You guys are here. Why are you here? Why? Why, Celeres? Need to catch some of... the deep bamboo thicket is so dense. Oh no. Oh no, they are owls I absolutely did not want to see. They are among the top of the top tier least favorite pals I want to see in these randomizers. Like the top. Because their primary attack, one of the attacks they do very, very often, is a charge attack. Blaze Howls. Is a charge attack, and their charge attack shoots lasers, and the lasers heat seek you. And I have been one shot by those lasers too. Granted, I was like level 2. But I'm glad I haven't died.
Yep.
Well, for a sec there, I was like, is that a phalanx? What's fighting what? Oh. That's the boss. I forgot the boss was there. What did the boss fight? Knowing I can't really fight those things. Night is almost over. I need to not be. I hear a shiny that I want nothing to do with. Cinnamoths. More cinnamoths. Hello, Goofy. Or Goofy. Good to see you again. Eichthyr Terra. So they are up here, huh? Huh. Not gonna say no to you. Spine Vine, Poison Blast, Stone Blast, Serpents.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I was hoping to catch one. I didn't. Don't even know what those guys are. Jolthog Crysts.
Oh. Yeah.
I did not die. You gotta be kidding me. I caught a Jolthog Cryst. I need to be careful. Night is ending. With the ending of the night comes new dangers. It's the messenger of love. Oh, she wants me to sit for her. Yeah. Level 20, no less. Oh. Oh. Sprint the heck out of here. Hey, Squeeze. Nope. Nope. We are so out of there. Polaris. He's gatekeeping me. I could straight up steal that Herbil and that Life Monk. It wouldn't be the first. Oh, what is that? You're sleeping, Polaris. I need to head north or northeast. Well, that's not happening. It's also not happening. Please don't use tornado. Please don't use tornado. And that's why I didn't want you to use tornadoes. Did you see how they just kind of climbed chicken butt? Level 16. Alright. Kelp Sea Ignis. Well, boys. Oh. I saw you at the last possible second. Mamorous Crest. Gildras. Mamorous. No, I'm not fighting you, son. My Cora. The gals with the dresses. Lulus. Gildras. More Kelpsy Ignises. A, Mamoris, I think you might just melt here. I'm not joking. I think you might just melt. Tokos. Oh. I think they actually spawn here. Syndicate Crushers. I think they might be the big boys. Because they will shoot everything and they'll even kill these Mamorists. They could even kill... Oh. They're spawning in like packs of 3. Oh, yeah. See. What's your favorite accent? Like, ethnicity accent? They almost killed the Lulu. Oh, they might, because they had friends join in the fray. I'm sorry, but those Lulus... They're just gonna die. Because they're kind of stun-locked into oblivion. See, they were getting ready to charge for the solar beam of death, but it just never happened. I'd shoot it. I never really gave that much thought to it. Truly did not give that much thought. Am I locked here for a bit? Well, until those Gildras come and see me. Where are those Tokos? Did they despawn? Because you know what I don't want to see? I think the Syndicate Crushers are the big, like the common spawn on the sand beach. And Phalaris are up here. Oh no, talk about pain. Kelpsy Ignis. There's gonna be a boss over there. Oh. There's gonna be a boss there. I saw a pack of Gildras. Phalaris, those things spawn over there for me. Oh no. Who's free? Who aggroed me? No one oh no. I don't know who's gonna win this. Okay. Yes, I do. It's that one guy versus all three. That one guy wins. Well, free loot is free loot. Cheeky? Yes, it is. That's part of the reason why you keep the bow, because that crap happens. To the victor goes some spoils. To the victor goes some gigaspheres.
Yeah.
I got some free gigaspheres out of that. Stop it. And those Gildras picked a fight with the Kelpsies, and the Kelpsies got me. Neptilus is right here. Look at all that I scouted. Alright, let's head back to base. I have been pingeth. No, I have not. I'm almost dead. Really? Every single one of those skill fruits I already had? Yeah, just getting out of spawn with these settings is painful. I kid you not. I was like, these shouldn't have decayed. Why are they decayed? They're not. sucks is oh, no items in the queue. I'm gonna need more food. I'm gonna need more food. I would love more of those guys. In fact, hey, buddy, you want some help? Wait. Never mind. Meow. Stress snapping. Why? Why? You have hot springs here. Why you do this? Put you here, put you here. Oh, Robin Quill Terras. Okay. Okay. What, you haven't noticed that your friend is dead? Feel bad for you, sons. Alright, so we got a couple more areas to scout, but I don't necessarily like scouting during the day. But it's gotta get done. So, this is kind of dangerous to spawn in. I think this might actually be okay. Oh wait, Phalaris are here. Those are Phalaris. They are very big, they are very strong, they are very fast, and they hate me. But I wonder what this place is. Ravine Grotto. Level 19. I am interested in some of the miscellaneous chests and stuff here. Or chests and scraps here. I don't know what they would give. Dog coins. 14 of them. Or 4 of them. L Groves. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Oh, this is one of the... This is this variant. Let's go. Alright. So. This is special. And I do mean special. I can buy from these guys. Well, not this guy. But because this is RNG, I can buy from this guy. Not that I want to. I'll pick you up though. Ancient Technical Manual. I don't really necessarily care about everything in. Excuse me. Now, part of my rules, Linkar, is I'm not allowed to open chests or scrap piles unless they're in dungeons. Because dungeons are RNG, so I'm allowed to, you know, have a little fun with them. At the cost of wasting a lot of time. Oh, right, I remember this. You see this side panel of metal right here? Watch. Apparently you can climb up the side panel. I kid you not. You can do that.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Goodbye. So Loot Moon Crisps are here. Okay, buddy. Okay. Cornelia. They don't like me. That one is a night owl. But somehow, some way, they didn't notice me. Dire Owl is such a good early mount. I can't recommend it enough. Are there better? Oh, you better believe there are better than Dire Owl. However, it's a very fast early game mount. Very, very fast. Nelia. Hello. Because you're here, I can loot this area. Oh. I almost walked into death. I forgot pals spawn in here. Advanced Technical Manual of Frozen Egg. I'll ignore this.
What?
We'll climb up here.
Yeah.
We'll sprint up here. And we'll climb up the ladder.
Hip. Oh.
Don't think this place will give me you know, the most amazing of loots. I think it's just the same low-level dungeon loot that I'm used to seeing. But I saw a pal merchant and I got a herbill, although I've seen herbill before. I think I could catch them. There's 1,300 coins. There's an ancient tech manuals. Hot dog. You know something? You know something? I think I might just make that a change. Make another change to the rules. Yeah, I think I will make another change to the rules. And you'll like this change. So the change is... let's see. Additionally, self-imposed rules such as you cannot open chests, cannot punch rocks or trees, cannot pick scrap. Like, due to some in the secure region giving insane loots, like legendary series, you also cannot attack anything except to tap it to get its attention, so it can die by other means. You can loot anything, but once you leave a dungeon by any means, that dungeon is locked to me. I cannot ever re-enter them. once a camp that isn't a starter I also can only loot the legendary chest from camps ever. These are kinda useless. Huh. You can only loot legendary the legendary chest from camps ever. No. I can only ever I can always loot the PAL from camps and strongholds, though. Yeah, I like that change. I like that change. So what I just did was I just made the change where dungeons, you can only ever enter them once. Ever. Doesn't matter the dungeon. Once you enter it, once you leave for any reason, that's it. You are done from ever entering that dungeon again. Aren't you all scared of me? Yeah, I was like, aren't you scared of me? You know what I want you to do.
Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Whoa.
Did I seriously catch two? No way. I actually cleared the dungeon. I wasn't expecting that. Vital remedy. It's pretty hype. Yeah, I like that change. You can only ever enter a dungeon one single time. Dungeon. So whenever you find a dungeon, risk versus reward. Do you use it for loot or knowing you probably won't ever be able to clear it? Hey, Mycora. They spawn in here? Not know that. I mean, there's no reason not to. There is no reason not to. Yeah, I like that. So you can't just keep farming dungeons for loot either. Like, you could enter a dungeon for loot once, but, like, that's it for you.
Wah. Yeah.
Sorry, buddies. I want nothing to do with you.
Yeah. Oh.
And yes, I will keep going back and forth until I can catch some more using the cheeky method. Because, like, where are my Elgroves, by the way? Filter, grass, Elgrove, habitat. Oh, You're actually all there. You're here too. Oh, you must be a rare spawn. A hang you. I don't know what hang yous do. I think they might have handicraft and carrying, but I think that might be it. Blue Moon Chris can go away. They could just go away. I want more of those Elgros. I really, really want more. I almost walked straight into them. I almost walked straight into the into the loot moon. Loot wounds are like level 30. Loot wound Chris are level 65. They're mean.
Yeah. Wah.
It broke free. I mean, I will spend all my spheres trying to do this. I want more of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Really? Hit the wall, buddy. Hit the wall. Thank you. More of them.
Yeah.
It broke free. What a shock. What an absolute shock. No, I probably shouldn't just go all the way to despawn these guys.
Wah.
Because seeing them again probably isn't going to happen. Oh. There went the PAL merchant. Sorry, buddy. So they despawned anyway.
Whoa.
Maybe I can get him to respawn if I go far enough away. Alright, so... Oh. Oh. That's lame. I'd love to know the normal spawn. So, let's mark this place. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna see if I can't respawn you, or if you stay dead forever. We'll find out if I can actually get... Hey, Elgroves. Why mark it if you... So I know... I'm marking it so that I know I've been to it.
Wah. Yeah.
I caught it. Because I could walk up to any dungeon and it'd be a question. Have I been to this dungeon? Yes? No? Well, if it's marked, I most definitely have been there. Although I could mark it with something else other than a what's it called? A cave? Because if I mark it with, like, that's a good idea. Let's mark it with a skull. Let's change all of these other caves things to skulls. Yeah, I'm liking that. Every single one I've been to needs to have a skull. Every single one. Just so that I know I've been there. I know I've been to that one. Alright. Jolt Hog Crysts. Angus. And because I beat the boss, they won't respawn. I got an Elgrove. That's a third Elgrove. Those are kinda hype. Let's go all the way back here. This is as far back as I can. As far back as I can. Is there a scrap pile here? No? Okay. Elgroves. Hey, buddies.
Yeah.
Yep. Did you respawn? Hey, you came back to life, buddy. It's good to see you. It's good to know you. I kind of wonder something. How much did that guy sell for? Oh, he only sells for 3,800, so... Oh, you don't sell PAL spheres. Sell aquatic power fluids and omelets and food. But you don't sell PAL spheres. So I'm kind of locked here, huh? You'd sell that. Sell food. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. We won't sell that. We won't sell that.
Yeah. Oh.
Buddies. Buddies, you want to turn around for me?
Yeah. Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that. You know, if they had like the iceberg skill, they could use it and hit me from a distance. Like, they could actually hit me right here from all the way over there. I'm not joking. Buddies, you want to turn around? You want to turn around because I need back hits from you. You want to turn around? Pretty please. Pretty please with the chariot. Don't come here. They don't even look at me. What are you doing here? What are you doing here, buddies? You heard just now that Super Mario Sunshine will be releasing on GameCube NSO.
Yeah. Yeah.
Am I still in combat? No, I'm not. You just learned that Super Mario Sunshine will be releasing on GameCube NSO exclusive for the Switch 2 on the 13th of August. Well, that's kind of hype.
Wow.
Yeah, I figured that would happen. Why? Why do you do that? I mean, getting a couple outgrowths is never a bad thing.
Oh.
Dang it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how that didn't work. Back hits are supposed to hit. You were looking forward to the new game added for GameCube NSO, since there weren't many games for it at all.
Oh. Yeah.
Why are these suddenly not hitting? They're back hits. They should at least be hitting. Like they even hit a level 50 something.
Oh.
Even though it had a literal 0% chance. See? Now these guys have the ice attack. So I have to be kind of careful. You gonna turn around, son? You gonna turn around? Or are you just gonna sit there? You gonna sit there? Probably. You know what? I don't care. I was only trying to prove a point. Oh, L-Groves, though. I got 2 more of them. I wonder what a fused L-Grove will do. Hey, Pernelius. See? 0% chance. Now they have the thorn vines, which can hit me from a distance. Oh, I don't want to be in water. Not for what they got planned.
What?
That was an accident. But you see how it hit even the level 60?
Yeah.
There was 0 chance of it actually hitting, or whoop. See? It hit, but they escape because it's, again, 0%. I might not do this part for too much longer. See? 0% back bonus. Hits them when their guard is down. And their guard is down. You know what? Fine. If you're gonna do that.
Oh. Yeah.
One broke. The other broke. And I can run here. I've been rather disappointed with Nintendo, to be honest. They keep putting out port after port after port. It's like cash grabs. It means they're hurting for money, and they're taking the easy way out because, like, the story and the actions are already there. It's not like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, where it was a complete remake, where they remade the story and made so many changes. With a lot of games, the script already exists. The characters, the story, the plot, the scenes, they already exist. You just rework them, and it's minimal work. Heck, you could even have AI do half of it. So it's just very disappointing. But I know there are people who will defend them to the death. And, I'm not even joking about that. What, did the balls just not have the distance or something? Not enough stamina. Dire House sadly do not have a lot of stamina. They burn through it, so... You're still following me. Oh. I mean, I can leave. You don't mind logical improvement. You might have to define logical improvement. For me. My mind says Butler seems to be struggling with their tasks. Okay, so this is the last time I'm going Del Groves. Hey, fine.
Yeah.
They both broke figurine. Like my mind was I'm of the mind. You do work, you get paid. You do more work, you get more paid. You put in minimal effort, you should not be paid that much. That's... Oh. Wasn't there a waypoint somewhere around here? Yeah, it was across the bridge. I make it across the bridge. Alright, so that dungeon's done to me. For better, or for worse. So many Palworlds. Butler's struggling with its tasks. Did you break a bone or something? Oh. Y'all are hungry. Y'all are hungry. I understand. Oh, I'm hungry too. I should have bought food, I suppose. Alright, food just became a bit more dire. Wasn't expecting them to, run out. No. Bye.
Yeah. Yup.
Come, boy. Come, boy. Alright. So, they nearly starved to death. That would explain why they're struggling with their tasks. Cook it. Oh. See. Cook it faster. A rampaging vanworm. Well. I might have to build a little thingy there. Alright, so. Get rid some of these guys. You, buddy, go back to work. You need to feed some of them. Oh, wait. Buddy. No. You. Get to work. I didn't realize I had you. Alright, so where were my workers? It's you. Okay. Alright, so. Feed. It's not so much what's ringing the bell do. It's what are you wanting to do? They just ate every. They almost died, too. They almost died, too. Oh, it does. It gives your pals the orders to either attack pals that come near you, or not to attack. Or to focus on work. So you can set them to either work, or if a pal comes near your base, or into your base, your pals will be like, no, you need to die now. And since all the pals around me are like level 50 or something, I don't want my pals suddenly walking up. I don't want one of the pals to just, like, go into that tiny little spot and my pals zerg and attack it. I'm just like, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want you to do that. Alright. Butler, you can go back. Okay. Bed. Bed. Sit. And help you. Feeling down because of bad work conditions. Well, yeah. You were working without food. Of course you would be like that. It's in good condition. See. They're gaining sanity and they'll stay there until their sanity is back. However, alright, so let's do that. Let's pick you up. Let's keep you because you're like very important. Woolly pop. Oh. Alright, I never got that. Wow. Okay, so Spyro, one of your favorites, didn't change a single thing in the remake, but that bummed me out. Could have added more plot lines or made the map slightly different.
Yeah. Oh.
I see. Yeah, it's those kinds of things that just like mess with me. But then you also have games like Link's Awakening, which is okay. And they added the Dungeon Maker, but it used a whole new engine. Now, the reason why I mentioned Link's Awakening is Link's Awakening opened the door because they used the new engine, or they built an engine.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. Never mind. I saw Pricksters, and I thought Pricksters were just Earth. They're dark, that's a problem for me. Anyways, I was saying, these guys are here too. Needle knocked. Link's Awakening, they used that engine. Like they used the engine, they used the characters, they used a lot of that stuff to make Echoes of Wisdom, which I know is a really good game. It used some of the same terrain as Zelda: A Link to the Past. Like a lot of those places are in sort of the same areas that you would think. Like Eastern Palace is where Eastern Palace is. Hyrule Castle is where Hyrule Castle is. Like those are there, yes, but it's also not at all A Link to the Past. It is its own game, and that came from Link's Awakening. It was literally a brand new game, new plot, new everything. It didn't actually reuse the same characters from A Link to the Past. It didn't reuse the same characters from what's it called? from, what's it called? It did not reuse the same characters from Link's Awakening or Link to the Past. It used whatever assets that they had in A Link to the Past, but sort of like it really is its own game, built from the ground up. So I have nothing but praise for that. That is what I want to see from Nintendo. If you're going to make like ports or something like that, make a new game from them. I'm happy to see a new game. I wish there were more, but not gonna. The Halo 1 remake didn't get good reviews either. It was only just a graphical overhaul and 2 new missions, but sadly it was the same game, same layout, so it was very predictable. I don't know why I'm not just trying to catch these guys. I should be trying to catch these guys. Three new missions, but still, yeah, I get you. We'd like to see new development, and here's the other thing: they spend hundreds of millions of dollars on these things. I'd like to see more from it than just a port, you know? I really would. You know, the whole reason I'm doing this is so I can get money. Or not money, food. Did you dodge my sphere because you were dizzy? You weren't supposed to do that, bud. Like, at all. That was bad. Linkara has elite ball knowledge. Does. She knows her stuff. The weakest pal, this thing said. I don't know, Cativa might have you beat. I'm looking for meat. And upgrading one of these guys might actually help. They were dizzy, and my thing just went right through it. Remus are here. I mean, it's cute and fluffy, but... Kill. Although you have mercy hits, so I guess it doesn't matter. Cremis and Lamball are both here. Wow, I forgot about that. I need to get this waypoint. I need to get that waypoint. As much as I want premise, I want food.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice, and get out of here.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
But as bad as Nintendo seems, I'll give them credit. They're not Sony.
Yeah.
Need all knocks. I got food. I got a lot of food. Food is really, really good. You don't tend to get remakes unless you never had the original, but you can still get that for a lot cheaper anyway. If the actual remake actually has way more content than the original, yeah, like Final Fantasy VII. That remake is phenomenally different. I know I've done this dungeon already. What are you guys? Tanzi Ignis. I remember you guys kicking my butt.
Yeah. Yeah. Wah.
Oh, I know why you took so much damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Wah.
I understand why you're taking so much damage. I forgot. You are ice. Not just water. You're ice. So you take an absurd amount of damage from these guys.
Yep. Yeah.
This place actually doesn't seem so bad for a base. Well, they're losing with Palworld,
Yeah.
fortunately.
Yeah.
And Nintendo's not all bad. Like, they used to have some really good points. But... is it too much to ask for them to innovate some? Like, I'd like to see more games like Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'd like to see more games that actually have thought into them. Unfortunately, Mario Kart World was like a cash cow for them. They literally made it so that they could attempt to sell a system with like one of their most popular games. Sorry, I was just working on a short. Hey, no worries. Welcome back.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
You see your friends.
Wow. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
This place is actually safe. Again. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
It feels safe anyway. Also, they mostly felt threatened by Palworld since it was multi-platform too. It's not that. It's more people saw it and were like, oh, it's Pokemon with guns, just from first glance. So they sort of was like, no, we can't have that. Wait, you have Pokemon that look like Raichu? You have Pokemon that look like what's its face? Quagsire? Yeah. Oh, yeah. These guys are already dead? You know, I don't remember this place being so nice. Welcome to why I remember this place being not so nice. Masanda Luxes. Hi. Bye. I don't want anything to do with you, sons. It's kind of crazy to say that guns with Pokemon is actually huge and they aren't happy. But true. And that it was gaining traction. Between that and the traction, it was like, nah. But they did the lawsuit, and the lawsuit said, we'll make it more popular now. Because apparently that's how it works. If Nintendo made better games, then they would be hard. It would be really, really hard to compete against them because, well, look at Steam. Steam? Epic Games has been trying to compete against Steam forever. And failing. I'm not even kidding about that. The Jolt Hog? No, the Fox Sparks Chris? Okay. Oh no, I didn't necessarily want to be here. Not that being here is a problem, it's just being in a new area without actually looking at it first might have been a very bad decision. But I see Solmora Luxes, I see Snox, I see more Solmora Luxes. That doesn't seem so bad. Normally this place is like filled with Demoods and stuff. and level 20 to 25 Gobfin Ignises. Instead, I get the Isle of Silblex. They'll always spawn there, by the way. Oh, the Lylene Nox. Yeah, they are pretty. That dress is love it. Elphadrans. Hey, buddy. Goriat Terras. Stay over there. Multiple Goriat Terras. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I want nothing to do with you. I want nothing to do with you.
Hip. Hip. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Oh. I want nothing to do with you, too. Jelliettes. Kind of want to see what fishing does. And should I even allow it? They say fishing is broken in this game. Want to see if that's true. Ah. Yeah, I've caught Alphadron with a single pal sphere before. It was kind of crazy. I lucked out. I lucked out. I lucked out. I lucked out. Buddy. It's very broken. Maybe I should ban it too. Maybe I should just ban it if it's that broken. Maybe. I kind of want to see what it is. But if it's super broken and super easy to do, then it can just not be part of that, if that makes sense. We don't need super broken things. Like, there's a reason I say, don't campfire me, Mogs. Guide them into lava if you could see them, but, that's the RNG working for you. It's one thing for the Memogs to spawn near lava because that's the RNG saying, hi, I'm setting you up for a win. And it's quite another for to be like, Memogs can spawn anywhere. Just wall them in and campfire them. They will die and you will get lots of loot. That's an auto win in any game. You just be patient. Nah. So, if fishing is that broken, I may have to ban it. Alright. What do I got? Hooligan. Yeah, I totally want to make Hooligan. Slacker. That's totally something. Work slave. That might be the one. Workaholic. No. We're not having clumsy. Workaholic is okay. Conceited? Nah. I saw a work slave. Work slave's better than conceited any day. Oh, I caught a lot of these, huh? Now that I see that, can I look for artisan? There's a straight up artisan. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Search, clear, search. So where is the straight up artisan? You. Well, everything else can get picked. We'll unpick the workaholic. We'll unpick the work slave. So work slave is okay. Work slave, artisan, and there was a guy who was serious here. Yeah. Level 3. That's not so great, but whatever. Okay, whatever. But fishing drops are based on the area, you think. Oh. Cook me up a storm. Oh, I don't have anyone. Sort. Search. Buddy, get to work. Only one thing I want you to do. I want to see this thing start cooking. Boy. See how empty that thing is? It's lame. Alright, so. Alright. Who's sucking? You. Any of your sanities like low? I'm looking at food, I'm looking at sanity. Heavyweight. You need more food. Now that guy is your rancher. When you want wool, this is the guy you want to get because for starters, they start up at a ranching level 2. Second, because it's their only skill, when they rank up, you will get more. Or it's the only thing. That is the only thing that will rank up, is their ranching, which makes them better at the one thing you want them to do, which is ranch. There's these guys. I don't know. Serenity, though, huh? Straight up artisan, huh? Service-minded, runner, noble, pacifist. That one sucks at working, by the way. I was looking to see if anyone was hungry. Well, apparently I'm hungry. You know, not having berries kinda sucks. You're finished with the food. $134 wool. That's a thing. What, I'm not hot? Why am I not hot? Oh, because he's a base pal. Okay. Alright. So you guys can all straight up go back. You can come out. Oh, no, you can't. Come out, you can come out. You can come out. Come out. I'll put you there. Actually, no, we won't. Got this wonderful new lamball somewhere. There you are. Really, really, really. And, suppose we'll put you out. Yeah. Oh, look at them go. Just look at them go. They're shredded, that rock. Okay. So that place is kind of spooky. Not gonna lie, that place is kind of spooky. So the 12 likes, everyone. We're leaving immediately because I have no pounds. Come on. Gotta have you. I hate Pengulet. He's so low to the ground that it sucks. What's up here? Death. Of all the pals, I never expect to see a Yakumo. Now that I see something level 50 or higher, I'm actually... Univolts. Hi, buddy. Okay, so if to explain something real quick, let's say the levels would be random, was not on. And lamballs would spawn here. They'd be like level 25 or 25 to 30. Tansy Ignis. More Tansy Ignises. Okay, this place... You got Tansy Ignis being what I believe is the common pal. And... sad.
We've just been raided. Thank you for raiding.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Thank you for raiding us.
Welcome, Thunderbounce. Hello, Lady Lucario. Sorry. Hello, Spinza. Hello, Pleasant. I know Thunderpals and aka Iceberg Mike are up here somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, that was almost death. So you caught me doing a bit of a randomizer. You were playing Splatoon Raiders. Let's go. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Glad you're enjoying it. More than what some would believe. Like, some guys on Twitch earlier today were saying something like, how it was like mixed or whatever. And he's like, I don't think I want to play it because it's mixed. But seeing you enjoy it is a good thing. So this place is cooking my brains, quite literally. I'm losing 5 health per tick. It's a fire egg. So, welcome, Spinza. Welcome, Pleasant Lemon. I have not seen the man himself. There he is. That's the thing. The guy's like a massive Nintendo buff, too. He sat there and defended Nintendo all day this morning. Alright, so what's down there? What's death? So, you know Palworld. What you don't know is the randomizer that I'm doing. It's built into the game that you can have a randomizer function. Because it's built into the game, I chose to do it, and I chose to make hardcore. I also chose to add a lot of self-imposed rules. I'm looking to see what pals are down there before I jump down there. Because I don't want to die. Chelroy's. Oh, that's one of the last pals I wanted to see there. Bastigors. Oh. In a normal game, I've never seen them. I know where they are, and I know they are very, very mean. Very fast. They leap like the Hulk and smash you. I kid you not. Those guys are dangerous. They mine and they mine things and they I'm about to die if I don't do something. I need to get to that waypoint. That Bastigor scared me. There's only like 3 pals that spawn here. Alright, I'm out. So, to put it in perspective, this spot is just outside the starting area on the very beginning of the game. Not kidding. Okay. It looks normal. It looks normal. You know what doesn't look normal? That. Or that. Or that. So, some of the rules that I can't do. I can't mine, or I cannot mine on my own. I cannot chop trees on my own. I cannot do almost anything on my own. If it can be done by a pal, it will be done by a pal. I cannot open chests. I cannot open scrap piles. I'm pretty much putting a rule that I'm not allowed to fish on my own. Or fish at all, since apparently it's broken as hell. If I enter a dungeon, I am only allowed to ever enter any specific dungeon one single time. And then it's done, regardless of how I leave. I am allowed to loot chests and scrap piles in dungeons. I cannot talk to pal, or I cannot buy from pal merchants because they have all the pals I need. Just building a base is hard. Here, let me return to the title and I'll start up a new run just so that you can see. Start, create new world. First, you set it to hardcore. That puts a specific line of surviving on your face. You can't just play the game and, oh, I died, learn my lesson, move on. No, it's, you gotta be darn careful. Days and nights are twice as long. Since it's hardcore, saving doesn't matter, so that goes to 30 minutes. Hardcore turns experience to 0.8. I meant turning it to 0.5. Triple the pals. It makes your end game easier, but your beginning game harder. Structure deterioration rate goes to 0. So if you build outside your base, it's fine. If you accidentally build outside your base, your walls won't deteriorate. If you need to make a waypoint safe, that's fine too. If you need to build a trap, you can do that. That's what that is. Egg timer goes to 1 hour instead of 2 hours, just because whatever. Leave the number of bases alone. Number of pals in the base go to 50. Randomized by region. So this one, explaining, every spawn in the game has a certain, like, in the beginning area, you're only going to see, like, lamballs, chikipis, and cativas. If you randomize it, like, totally random, they will be always random all the time. If it's randomized by region, then it means instead of lamballs, chikipis, and cativas, you will see other pals, and they will always be in that region. So it takes all the pals, puts them in a box, shuffles them up, drops them where they lie, and that's how they're going to be. Always or completely random means it does that every single time a pal spawns. You can't guarantee any pal will ever spawn ever. And it's always going to be random. Sometimes they could be lamballs, sometimes they could be fire-breathing dragons of doom. You don't know. I do randomize by region so you can sort of plan things out. Random mode will make pals levels completely random. Means the game makes the pals basically as high as what you would ever see those pals. So, and in often, those pals will be 10 levels higher too. Lamballs will still be level 1 to 4 or 1 to 3. And some of your other pals, like fuddlers, who you usually see between like 16 and 25, you're now going to see at level 35. Memogs, those little chest guys that everyone loves to destroy, they're level 65. No matter where you see them, they're 65. Yeah, that's a thing. And then I just turn those on. Finish and start. Oh, and I'm not allowed to pick up items off the ground, so all those sticks and stones you see, I can't pick them up. Randomize the character. For me, it's the first male character regardless. 1 to 4, 2 to 5, 3 to 6. If it's 4, 5, or 6, I leave it alone. It's 6, so I leave it alone. Skip the cutscene. I don't see no... Oh, I saw that. Level 76 Beacon Crysts. Right at the start of the game, I see flying birds that make Articuno look weak. Not even kidding. They are flying, they are angry, and they freeze everything in their path. And they're very, very strong. There's not many pals that can actually beat them in the wild. And I hear a shiny. See a Goblin Ignis. I'm not even going to be able to do the quest. They're eating the NPC. Oh. And the legendary. Right there. This is sort of what I wanted to see. They're eating, so I don't have to worry about it. Those guys are friendly, those guys are friendly, those guys are friendly. So I'm able to progress just a little bit. My guy's chonky. And there's more down there. There's... What? That's the first time that's ever happened to me. Oh, hi, you. Want nothing to do with you. I want nothing to do with you. Nothing. I could stay down here and try to go all the way, but that'd be boring. I'm allowed to pick up eggs. I'm allowed to pick up skill fruits off the ground. If I ever enter a dungeon, I've already said the dungeons. Your goal is to get a logging pal to give you wood, get a mining pal to give you stone and the palladium that you need to start a base, and then try to beat the game with those same rules. Those guys are running for their lives. Those syndicate crushers picked a fight with, they were going to stop. They're currently in run mode. They would stop running soon. So those syndicate crushers shot the cloak. Those are humans, but because they can spawn like pals do, the game treats them as such. And as a result, they get shuffled along with the pals. So they're big, they're heavy, they have machine guns. They picked a fight with the legendary dragon who ate them. And then you have those guys, which are totally passive to you. In fact, they're one of the few pals that no other pal messes with, normally. It's like when they're resting, when them or their block counterparts or Memogs are resting, no pal even sees them. See, they're shooting something much, much stronger than them. And he's running away for some reason.
Yeah.
They're shooting the whale. Okay, this place actually doesn't look so bad.
Yeah.
Never mind, you have the Greyhound Chris, who are running from things.
Oh. What?
Something shot Mamorests, and Mamorests are angry. I never activated the top one. Oh no. Like, you see that? You see that? That's insane. Oh. Oh, so those are my beach pals, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Those are my beach pals. The pals that spawn along this beach, there's only one pal that will spawn along that beach. And apparently that's a fire-breathing bird that makes... It's like an Egyptian moltres, but angry. And normally they're like level 65, 66. These guys are 70-something. They will always be angry with you. And they fly over water as if it weren't even there. Great. Great. I can't even get to that dungeon. Because I usually loot that dungeon just because it's there. Not that I can actually clear it, but hey. Hey, I could try. And they see things. Okay, I can go this way. If I'm fast, if they don't turn around, if those guys don't bother me, I can go. I can go, I can go, I can go. I can go. I made it. And they're coming back. Uh-huh. So the beach is deadly. It's deadly. How How much fun are you having? Or how much fun? Oh, hey, a free loot dungeon. And this is the tier 2 kind, too. Yeah, you don't see these very often. But they can spawn in any dungeon, and it's instant free loot. Skill trees, huh? Lock on laser, dragon brew. This is actually a good start. Flare storm, sand tornado, spark blast. Fortunately, I didn't really get any sellables here. There's no skill fruits. There's going to be a loot pile up there because this is the second, like the second tier. So up here, there's a loot pile or a chest.
Yeah.
There's some gold, which I can use to buy things. 2 dog coins here. I only know because I've run into this dungeon too many times. There's going to be a 5th one. There it is. I can't mine these because I don't have a mining pal. I'd love to, but I can't. There's going to be one final thing up here. And after that, it's dungeon clear. Free loot is free loot. Splatoon Raiders is multiplayer. You love to see it. You love to see. Yeah, like this is the tamest part of the entire dungeon. This is going to have a skill book. An ancient tech book. That's going to have a speed remedy. And I need to immediately climb the cliff behind me. And hope the Polaris did not turn around.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Because they could see me.
What?
Okay. They could see me less.
Yeah.
Death. So that area has cryolinxes. This area has silvages. Oh no. Oh no.
Hip. What?
It's not something I wanted to see.
What? Hip.
So, silvages are some of the strongest pals in the game. Not even joking. I believe they're a legendary pal.
Hip.
Come on. Got a little food from that. Because that dungeon was done, I mark it. Just so that I never enter it again. Those cryolinxes pathed all the way up there. But cryolinx are the only pal. That entire region only ever has one single pal. This time it's a cryolinx.
Oh.
Drop down here. And I'm relatively safe. I hope. Those cryolinxes will end up destroying the settlement and everyone and everything in it. I'm not kidding. And that's the kind of hell you have to get through just to get here. Because I obviously couldn't do anything at spawn. I still don't have pals. So, talk to this guy. I sell the Life Lotus, because I'm not really going to need it. The bait. The nails. And the speed remedy. For some cash. Buy some food. And buy a crap ton of Bowel Spheres. While I'm here, we come here, we start dropping these things. Just so that they're not cluttering my inventory. I can come back for them later. Keep that for sure. Put that there, put that there, put that there. Unlock. We move.
What?
Run up here. We need to somehow get up here. Try to steal the cremise from him. Wait. No. We jump up here.
Yeah.
See that cremise?
Wow.
We try to catch him. I heard death coming. And I didn't catch either of those two pals. But it was sort of a freebie. So, because I was entering the dungeon. So it's one of these dungeons. So I immediately mark it with a skull, knowing I've been here. Our Lotus. There's a chesty up there. All chests are great. All chests are created equal. But that one was special. Got that. I know you raiders probably have to sleep. I understand if you had to raid and run. Thank you for being here at all. And thank you for coming to me raiding me when you had to end your stream. Thank you. Loot. 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 It's one of these rooms. So there's going to be something above it. Muffly. I don't want to mess with you. For one, you're friendly, so you're not messing with me. But you have that nasty air cutter. I don't want to mess with that nasty, nasty air. Okay, Diose. That's a trap. He does that all the time. I got a megasphere. Let's go. Jump up. There's gonna be something up there. Getting a little tired. What time is it? Oh, it's almost midnight. That's why I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
Still, so the reason why you're seeing higher numbers than normally right now, Berg, is assuming D's here or D's watching or whatever. On the 13th, the 12th and 13th, or sorry, the 12th, 13th, and 14th, I streamed this game late at night. They kind of caught, and people watched it. But it wasn't just people. It was the YouTube algorithm suddenly saying, we're going to start showing this stream to a certain audience. TV people. So there's a lot of people who watch live streams, or sorry, watch YouTube on TV, and YouTube will just redirect them because they have autoplay. They will watch one video, and as they're going to sleep or whatever, it changes to the next video, next video, next video, next video. YouTube had me as the next video for a while, and they watch it on TV. They can't chat. They are actively watching, and they're not bots. So it was mind-boggling. One of those streams, I got 1,200 people. Now, the reason I mention that is since then, YouTube has been doing sort of the same thing and sending a couple of people my way almost every single time, but they're always on TV. They don't chat. They can't chat. I love to see them, but they can't chat. I'm not certain if any of them subscribe, but it doesn't matter to me if people or don't. I don't run ads on my streams, so I don't see like ad revenue from it. So it's just like mini yay, I guess, if that makes sense. It's totally mind-boggling to Lady Lincario that people would watch YouTube on TV at all. But Ball and Chain was here. She was saying the same thing. And now YouTube's been sending a couple of people my way. And then it was different. I like to see it, but there are people who are way more deserving than me. Now, is that the reason I'm playing Palworld? No. I'm playing Palworld because I want to finish this dumb randomizer. I want it done. I want it done. I want it done. Are those mufflies? Those are mufflies, and I want nothing to do with them. I would normally try to catch them, but they have this really, really scary blade that fans out. Like if you were to take your hand, all right, take both your hands and put them together and put them in front of your face and then tilt them back. Not, hold on. It's easier if I show. Okay. You got your hands. You put your hands like this. Spread them out like this. Okay? You tilt them forward. Tilt them forward like this. And you see how the fingers are open? That's their attack. It spreads out like a fan in all those directions. And it goes through objects and pals, and it hurts. They have that attack. And I'm just like, wait, you have a wickedly strong AoE attack? Why? I want nothing to do with it. I want nothing to do with something like that. I need to drop that and pick it back up. That starts the timer for it all over again. Your TV has a YouTube button. It's just a matter of convenience to me. Ah, you got to be careful with those smart TVs now, though. Smart TVs have DRM, so they take pictures of everything they see and send it to advertisers. A deep invasion of your privacy. And what's more is they'll show you ads based on things like your phone. You know all those Google and Alexa things you say? Well, they send that advertising data to your TV. And you don't even have to say, hey Google or hey Alexa. You just have to speak around your house. You have a conversation with your parents, suddenly it appears on your smart TV. Yeah, that's totally a thing. Did I get... Wasn't there a purple chest up here? I did get the purple chest. Is there other things here that I cared about? I don't think so. Not seeing purple. And it's purple I care about. So what's in here? This is just a loot room. There's a chesty up there. I'm only really interested in chesties. Now, in your country, Linkaro, there's actually a problem. You have a company called the BBC, and the BBC is trying to get YouTube to force their content to come first by various laws. They're trying to bully YouTube and, in failing, fine them or something. Basically saying they're the national thing, you should promote our stuff first over everyone else. Other people's algorithms say watch Markiplier or watch Linkario. No, you watch the BBC. That's what we're going to push first. And that's what people are going to see. So that's a thing in your country. Alright, so another thing about this. This is the boss room. Every single dungeon has a boss room. Except the one you saw earlier. Whatever the boss is, I have to accept. Right now I'm seeing level 36 incinerants. Which I have a less than 1% chance of catching. With a normal sphere. Oh no, that's the thing. In Britain, this is beyond their votes. They're just kind of bullying and lobbying the government, and the government doesn't listen to the voters half the time. I'm waiting for their backs to get turned so I have a chance. Stop huddling around there. Turn around. Start headed toward... Don't head towards me! Stop that! Those guys are really good, but really, really scary. I missed. Like, they have the, there's a lot of things in England that are good. That's one of the bad things.
Wah.
Come on. I need their back. Without their back, I have no chance. They'll just flick it off. With their backs, I can actually get a chance. That's the other thing. They're trying to push a TV license on YouTube. To watch YouTube.
Yeah.
That was my last chance. And it missed. Okay, so now you get to see something. We slide, which speeds you up. Which speeds you up. Speeds you up. From the stuff that I watched, it's like this one guy. He has a TV. He has an antenna, but he doesn't watch TV at all. Yet, he's getting harassed by the BBC about the licenses and stuff. Like, he did mention that, too. So, you saw incinerams there before. Now look, I could keep running this back and forth until I get something I can beat. I say, whatever the guy is when you first see them, as you see them, the moment they despawn is the moment you're done. You are allowed to exit out of the dungeon at any time. But the moment you do, that dungeon's done. You can never enter it again. You aren't allowed to log off to avoid damage unless you're in a dungeon. If you're in a dungeon, that's fine. You're in a boss fight, like a tower boss fight, you have to accept that. No matter what it is, you have to accept it. So I did get some loot. So we can come back and try this again. So we can sell this. Sell some of the things. Sell that. We could sell that. Sell the nails. Sell the bait. We could sell that. Oh, you're not allowed to fight anything either. You can shoot an arrow or something to tap the PAL and possibly get some loot. But, like... there's a difference between tagging it to get some loot, because it's about to die anyway, or to tag it and tagging it to get its attention so you can lure it away, and actively fighting it, you know? There's Paldium. So far, it doesn't seem so bad. Other than that start. That start was, you know, mean. So if I can get the cremis, I can get wool. But again...
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
I might have to ban getting these. No, I won't ban them. I will say you can only steal one PAL from this place. And I'm saying I want that cremis. Yeah, that's fair. You can steal one PAL, just one, from this entire town. I think that's fair, honestly. That gives you a wide variety because there's a logging PAL in there, there's a mining PAL, you have there's handicraft PALs, there's the wool PAL. I stole a PAL that can give you wool in stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Because otherwise you could just steal things from steal everything from there. If you're limited to only one, I think that works. Oh, I saw something dying there. Syndicate thugs. Oh, that's what. So why are level 3s? There's a PAL merchant there. You're also not allowed to use humans to start your base. Tornadoes. Do I dare stream for the first time in 10 years? If you want. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah. Hip.
So, like, this area is one region. This entire area is another region. There's a couple of pals that spawn here. This place has its own beach pals that'll spawn along here. This entire beach up to about here has only one pal that will spawn on it. And then there's other pals that'll spawn here. This entire region here only ever has one pal. And it could be a nighttime pal. This region is its own region right here. This is another region. This is another region. This has its own beach pals. This it has, I think, 4 pals that'll spawn here. Then this is its own region too. I think this river can have something special spawn there. Like, I'm understanding some of these things, but as you see each region, because of the randomizer, some things are more dangerous than others. Like, any region can have death in it, and any region could be perfectly safe. Those syndicate
Yeah. Wow.
I tried. They would wreck me dead if I even try. If I actually got up in their face. There's a Vixie, which helps me. Oh, Sylvages. I forgot they spawned here. One of the deadliest pals to run into. Yeah, Sylvages they aren't afraid of anything. Eikthyr. That's pretty hype. That's a logging pal.
What? Yeah.
Need to get behind him. What? Oh no.
Oh,
I tried. So Eichtherier spawn here. Is that a huge egg? It is a huge egg. Nighttime is generally safer than daytime. Generally.
yeah.
Not always, but generally. I'm pretty sure if I built a base here, no pal would ever come here. Because there's only like one pal that can spawn here. Well, it could be like one of many pals, but I think there's only one spawn point. Aww. Aww. I saw that. Scutlasses, Suzakus. Oh. 3 packs of Scutlasses. Ah. Ah. Renjishi is the boss here. Something picked a fight with Renjishi. Never mind. Just like that, the entire run is over. Just like that. Everything I done, over with. Now you understand why I was being so careful? To avoid this. Because since it's hardcore, you accept the death that awaited you. No matter what it was. No matter what it was. No matter how it was. If you died, that's it. So, caution is the name of the day. Yeah, Scutless have this really dangerous thing. I also have a self-imposed rule that says, from a normal merchant, I'm only allowed to buy medicine, meat, pal spheres, and arrows. Why you would want to buy arrows, I don't know. But you can't buy, like, the berry seeds, which is why I'm stuck without my berry plants. Because I need my berry plants. Finsidiers. Oh, and I'm high enough level so that some of them don't even fight me anymore. Wow, there's a water fountain. That's why. Yeah, arrows for distraction. Either arrows for distraction or to tap them from a distance. If that makes sense. Which you've seen me do before. Because it really does help. Alright, so... Where go? Where go? Where go? We were going here, weren't we? How much money do I have? I got a lot. So you're about to see something. Please don't die immediately. I saw Bastigors here, and I hate Bastigors. But at least I don't dare move until I see pals spawn. I think they might be nocturnal pals. But I'm in a hot region. I'm next to a volcano. So, for better or for worse. There's a pal here near the beach. Want to know what it is.
Yeah. Oh.
Braloha. Aloha, Bralohas. Good to see us. Can't loot that. Are you the guys with sticks, or are you the guys with arrows? You are the guys with sticks. Those guys weren't in the water. They weren't in the water. Now, those guys are good. They're really easy to dodge because they only have one attack. All humans, well, most humans, generally only have one attack, and they will attack everything around them. Do pins. Hey, buddies. I think they're only afraid of dragons. Hey, these guys. Dueliths. It's pretty hype. Is this place safe? Alright, good night, Iceberg Mike. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I hope you stream more. This place might be safe. There's going to be a nighttime pal here, but only like half the nighttime pals are actually deadly. This place might be safe. Wandering merchant. Sell. No. Wandering merchant. Buy. This guy has food. Yes, skill fruits. I can buy skill fruits. We said only meat and pal spheres, though. Okay. Buys hunter. Wandering merchant. So this guy has this. Heat resistant pelt armor. That's a thing you can buy. Not even kidding. It's totally a thing you can buy. Or a makeshift handgun. Yeah, you could totally buy that too. But, like I said, only pal spheres. I'm glad I said that, by the way. Pal spheres, food, medicine. Whereas, there's a guy here. Where is he? You? The pal merchant? Like, Helpsy Ignis. Obfin Ignis. Well, you're not that great. Verticals, you aren't that great either, although you have Serenity. Lee's Punk. Too cool to be seen. Like, this guy has the fire pals. This place might be safe. The mood. Oh. Rayhound. Like, you could straight up catch a Rayhound. Actually, no, you can't, because it's level 42. Like, you could catch these pals. if you really wanted to. Please punk there. There's a jolt hog and a ray hound. They're sitting there providing power to the entire place. For what reason? I don't know. This place seems very, very safe. Like, those Free Pal Alliance people will not fight those. They'll fight the other guys. I'm pretty sure those other guys will destroy Celestidir. Like, they'll fight Dupins, but Dupins will just destroy them. Immediate. I could totally kill Flare, by the way. I got these guys right here. But I am almost certain. I don't even know what those guys were. Go there. That's what I wanted to see. See, just like that. Free loot. Free loot. Free loot. Like, that pal, or that boss, will get destroyed by anything on this beach. The Free Pal Alliance, well... Yo! Hi, buddy! Hey, buddy. Well, I see you. Standing there. Menacingly. Where do you spawn, my dude? You spawn along the beach. Oh, so close, yet so far. And you spawn here, which doesn't have death. There's no lava anywhere along here. You don't drown. Now, I'm gonna... actually, I don't have to do it here. Let me head back to base so I can pick up some things so I can show you something. Show you a little something, something. Not those guys. But those guys... being here means I have something to catch. I don't want to try. Do you guys just not hurt? I want to see... You guys don't even hurt.
Yeah.
You are the deadest of dead ever.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Like, they are the deadest of dead. Medium pal souls, though. Wow. Okay. So let's go visit the pal merchant and see how much they sell for. Oh. They sell for something that makes me regret even trying. Okay. That's never happening again. That is just never happening again. Alright, let's go back to base. Pick up some supplies. Yeah, not enough money for the worth. I really like this challenge. It puts your skills to the test. Supplies. Ah. Wait. So we deposit that, we keep those things. I need a little wood, and I need a little stone. That'll do. Okay. Want to know why I picked them up? Well, there's a thing. There's a thing, and I'm gonna show you the thing. Do pins. Okay, so you see these guys, right? Go over here to defenses. Under technology, level 8, the hanging trap. You can build it anywhere. But if you see the shape there, like I can't even hurt him. One damage. He would have a better chance rate. Unintended. Unintended. I had a non-zero chance with the Gigasphere. If they're trapped like that, they have a higher chance to be caught. And when they, if you fail, they just drop down. However, as you can clearly see, my thing is now gone. Oh, hey, Celestideer. Now, that was a tactical log that should never have happened. Like, I was showing you to test that. I wasn't actually trying to play the game. Little difference. I'll allow myself that. Tyrantris. Hey. I don't even know what your stats are. Thank you all for being Lincario so long. Yeah, this is... Oh, Tyrantris can be rampaging. I forgot about that. So, everything runs from rampaging pals except bosses and shinies. If a shiny and a rampaging run into it, just walk near each other, the rampaging will run from the lucky, and all things run from boss or from alpha pals or from boss pals. Like this thing, unless it's the human, all things will run from that Mamorist. I don't know if I can ever put that on. Wow, these guys are everywhere. Man, I wish I could catch them. I wish I could beat them, but I myself said I can't use the campfires to beat these guys. That sucks. Hanging traps are like one thing. That's just a thing. Not everyone even knows about it. This beach is safe. Holy heck. It's a safe beach. You can't normally swim there, by the way. I'd love to be able to, but you just can't do it. Wouldn't make it. This is a remarkably safe beach. Holy heck. There were ore nodes up here. I'd totally build a second base here. The only thing I'd ever have to worry about is a rampaging. And it's not like rampagings actually fight other pals. There's coal. This is the third region, by the way. You'll come here eventually. And by eventually, I mean very soon. But I was hoping those Memogs would be, not here, but like right along, I wanted to say. That stinks. And I can't even get these guys to aggro me. They'll just run. They're all along the beach. I could get other guys to aggro me to try to shoot the Memogs, but like that ain't gonna work. Insufficient heat resistance. So instead of Demoods or Turtles, they're Memogs and Free Pal Alliance believers. There's going to be a black marketeer here. I believe. There's also a very special and rare pal around here. Gloopy. Okay, normally these guys are like Relaxosaurus luxes, I think. But this time they're Gloopies. Alright, buddy. Like, I'm not allowed to talk to these guys. Well, I'm not allowed to buy from them. Because look what they have. Like getting a Pyron. Or a Relaxosaurus. Or Pyron's one of the best ground mounts IMO that you get. Bushies, I don't like them so much, but they're great for what they do. This guy can cook. This guy can cook better. Blaze Howl, like, come on. Hungry missiles. And he has mercy hit too. Like, the guy's tanky. Ah, I'm not allowed to do. Alright, so... I need to see what's up there. Having desert clothes would be great. Can't believe how sucky those guys are. Absolutely sucky. Celestideer would be the rare pal. I'm about to see what the nighttime pal is. I'm not allowed to open chests, so I can't open this. You want to know why I'm not allowed to open it? Well, Hypersphere. $1,800. Close enough. The loot's not random. The loot has a specific loot table for that region, and all you'd have to do is make your way up here, loot the chest here, which we're gonna have like legendary spheres, come back and catch whatever you want. Easy. And I mean easy. Not allowed to do that. If you get it in a dungeon, that's fine. But you only have so many dungeons you can go through. You know? And, like, those strongholds that I found here, I can only loot the legendary chest here, which means I sort of have to clear the whole thing. Somehow, some way to get it. Night is falling. Loop Moon Crysts. It's not a pal I wanted to see. That is definitely not a pal I wanted to see. Do you even have a chance? No. No, you don't. It's not a non-zero, it is a zero. Aha. Aha. Aha ha 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 ha. They're all going to sleep now, and apparently they spawn here. Gotta be very careful. Night has fallen. So it's not cooking me. It's a stage 1, or it's preheat, if that makes sense. Like you have normal, preheat, heat 1, heat 2, heat 3, and then pre-cold. Icelands. Now there's a pretty pal. Although, why an Iceland is here in the volcano, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to know. I want to just stay away. More Icelands. Scouting to see where pals are. Loop Moon Crysts. Well, so far I've seen 2 exceptionally deadly pals. And those Icelands are awake. I don't know why they're awake. That rampaging was asleep. It's nice to know that those guys can be rampaging. Oodle. A nighttime pal here. They're very afraid of you. If the loot was purely random, maybe. Like the Black Marketeers. They used to have a giant pool of pals that could come to you. So they're sort of random too. And is like, I'd be okay with pure random. So long as you didn't actually try to scum save them. Robin Quill Terra. Icelands. I think those Robin Quill Terras might be a guaranteed spawn. I don't know. It's a weird set of rules. Makes things more complicated. A little more interesting. With what limitations you have. That doesn't seem big enough for a fight. You're a hack, aren't you? Yep. Metal bat. Aha. Something that does not help me. At all. Hurry up and get this thing. Random gigasphere lying on the ground. Welcome to why I'm not allowed to pick things up. Can't be overpowered through... Like, I can safely assure myself that I'd get gigaspheres by coming here, or legendary spheres by going to the, what's its face? Ow. That would be the 6-hour mark. Oh, that loot moon was awake. I don't want to mess with loot moons. I want to get up the mountain, see what's there. I see that place. You know, without the grapple gun, this is kind of a bad idea. Hello, Goofy Goo. Welcome back to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The wolf, strangely enough, can't climb, can't walk up things that you would normally be able to walk up. That makes sense. So climbing mountains is not really something a wolf can do. Tell you, I really am excited about Valheim. Really, really, really am. This is the volcano. I'm trying to see if I can't find a waypoint up here before, what are those purple mountains? Which purple? Oh, these. This is the volcano, the Obsidian Mountain.
Yeah.
Night is ending soon. I might have to just, you know, take my wolfie. Alright, you've done all you can with what you're working on. You really need to get to bed. Catch you again soon. Hope you can manage to get further in my run. Okay. Thank you, Lady Lincario, for even being here, let alone for the raid. You have a good night. Bye. Not accidentally use what precious few gigaspheres I have. Verticals. More tentacles. This may have been a bad idea. Cognito. Verticals and cognitos. Night is ending soon. Something. Ichdioteras. Oh, that stinks. Bedbugs? Well, actually, Ichdioteras might actually work out. Alright. I see a dungeon there. Oh, I went way down. I was kind of close to the top there. This place is going to get real hot during the day. I think what? Tier 1? Tier 2? Yeah, I think this place is a tier 2. I tried. See, if it didn't work, they just would have died anyway. Well, I'm back here. Against my will, I'm back here. Shall we see what these... Oh, this is just a mine shaft. Yeah, daytime has happened, so... Is this a battle? There's more than 3? Fire support whistle schematic. Tomorrow you'll probably be making your last vid for a while because summer ends soon. It's a great vid. Yes. I don't know. Trust comes at a head. Oh, supply drop. Clovey. Body.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Get back here.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Wow.
Finally. Hello, Josiah. Good evening to you.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Wow.
Clovies are important for what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
They have berries. So I can finally do some farming. I'm doing okay, Josiah. How are you? Oh. You're fighting your Kumos, who are just ending you. Oh. 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 Ooh. You saw that holy, like, blast that they were doing? That was their last hurrah attack. They can't reach me, so they do it, and it just heat seeks me. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. That was worth it. I got food. Finally. Finally.
Yeah. Oh.
It just released in 1.0. Where did I get hyperspheres? Oh, I got them from the supply cache. I guess you're only allowed to loot supply caches once, huh? Well, that's fine. Because you can manipulate where they spawn. Where was that supply cache? I'm gonna say like right here. Somewhere around there. Alright. We can finally upgrade the base. Metal chest, sphere workbench, deploy pals to my base. Oh, look at all that stuff I haven't unlocked yet. Need the wooden board. Need a wheat plantation. We need the mill. Need a cooking pot. Totally should get that, actually. Totally should get that, too. It'd be nice to not cook or fry. Have to have that. That's 100% mandatory. I somehow holy blast. If you're not mounted, that thing is like super dangerous. You end up getting Mecarina. You should do a stream of it getting to like the 4th gear hub and then stop. Stamina elixir. We'll drink to that, sir. We'll drink to that. Put you guys in there. Rampaging van worm. Alright. Okay. Now we got those guys. We can put them in. And they increase the gathering. I have to remember coming there. So I need a watering pal. Do I have a watering pal? I never got Finsidiers. That one's just brittle. Oh, apparently I did. Oh, no, I got you guys. So I need harvesting. I was hoping butchering one of these guys would give me the berry seeds, but they didn't. Farmhand. That doesn't help. Okay. Okay. We got food. We got food. This is good. Or not. Okay. Wait. By the way, the 4th gear hub is where legendary weapons start. Or not. Okay. AKA where the stuff starts getting expensive. A epic 6 weapon is about 100,000 credits. The legendary weapon is about 600,000. Okay, so we finally got farms going. Soon they can actually start with that. So, food. I don't have wheat seeds. Don't have wheat seeds. Where am I going to get wheat seeds? Oh, what's your habitat? Oh. You're there. I forget what was there. What do you even drop? Oh. I was almost right there. I stopped. There's like a waypoint right here. Was it right here? But it went there. Oh, and you're all over fabric, huh? Okay. I have been pingeth. Okay. Look at them go. Look at them go. There's berries in here. Let's cook that. Alright. See what we can do. Let's refresh this real quick. I'm very happy that I got the berry seeds finally, because that means I can get food. Food is good. Let's call it a night. Because I've been up for a little too long trying to reset sleep schedules. Probably be on tomorrow. I'll probably be starting when I wake up. And to raid. I'm sorry. Normally I go a lot longer than I normally am, but sleep is the thing I need. Let's go raid Pudge. Haven't seen him in a while. We're gonna raid Pudge 007. I think he might be doing a short stream. Or a shorts stream. I'll see y'all later. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for even being here. Bye.